Mira papi mi gente! It is I, once again, going at it with some more Resident Evil 2. Now, I'm having some weird issues going on with my second monitor. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with it, but hey, it is what it is. I just recently got a hold of a second monitor, so I will be able to check out what is going on different streams. However, what's it called? I will have a special guest on today. It's going to be my boy. We'll be chatting it up, just having random talks. Talking mad shit. You know how it is. Alright. So I am now going to join my boy in Discord, and we are going to have ourselves a nice conversation of just about random shit while we play today. Hopefully I can, you know, get some more stuff done during the stream.
Hello there.
Yo, what is up, my boy?
Oh shit, you scared the shit out of me, bro. I'm playing Bioshock and I just hear that and I'm like, I had a heart attack.
Yeah, that's crazy. What I was gonna say, yeah, I had to switch off the second monitor. I don't know why, but the Bluetooth, my headset was just not picking up anything that was going on, so I had to switch to my laptop. I'm just gonna use that instead. To monitor my Twitch chat. That's what I was doing last time. I'll probably have to watch some weird YouTube video on how to fix that. But honestly, that's just how I deal with shit nowadays. You can't lie to me. I feel like most people cannot say that they don't know shit when we have YouTube. You know what I mean?
Nah, you right on that. That shit is, you just be like, oh. Like, we could learn how to fix a car, my nigga. You know what I mean? It's not that hard now. We could be our own mechanics until the point, you know, until somebody fucks up.
Yup. Because, like, honestly, you go on YouTube, and there's probably going to be a video on just about anything there. And honestly, I'm going to be 100% real. This is going to sound crazy. But real talk. The number one thing I got to say is the one type of, like, YouTube video that I used to fuck with the most when I was in high school was, like, the math tutorial videos. And you know that if you got an Indian guy... You mean those
Indian niggas? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
bro.
Today we are learning how to do the math. Yes! I'm gonna pass my test.
Exactly.
And his name was Dr. Umar or some weird shit like that.
Dr. Umar?
He used to be a... Yeah, used to be like...
Wait, isn't that the name? Isn't that the name of the what's it called? That one black guy.
Dude, I don't know if that's a real person's name. I just made that up.
No, that's the black guy. That's like, Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I didn't realize that.
I thought that was his name. I thought his name was Dr. Umar.
Is it Dr. Umar? You know he tried to build a school, right?
Of course he did. Everyone like him tries to build a school,
Umar.
bro. But am I crazy for saying that? I feel like I'm not crazy. Every time.
No, you're right. He is. That is his name, Umar Johnson. No, he did build a school, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Look, I really wanted to try to do this with all black people, but he basically just said they kept scamming me. They just kept scamming me, so I had to get a bunch of white people to do it."
What, to set up the school or what?
Like, build it, from what I know, because they were like, "Oh yeah, we had contracts with them and all this other stuff like that," and they just never went through. They just ghosted him.
That's crazy.
Because he was trying to build an all-black school.
Hold on, what's going on with my mouse now? Hold the hell up. What's going on, game? Bro, I connected that display, and then all of a sudden, everything just doesn't want to work. What did I do wrong? Fuck! Oh, I think I know what happened. Hold on. Yeah, I know exactly what happened. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, my display is trying to do, 1920 by 1080. I don't know why. And the game keeps trying to, kind of go back to that every time. Hold on, I might have to just restart Resident Evil. It's fucking tweaking out. But that's crazy. El Bozo, I don't know what to tell you. That's hilarious.
No, seriously. Like, that's at least what I remember. I could be completely wrong, but I remember seeing a video about it. Like, he was like, I really tried to make this a black thing, but you guys just scared me. It's like, you guys just scared me. This is why niggas aren't good workers. And I was just like, God damn. That or they were lazy as fuck and they didn't want to do anything. And I was like, wow, I'm crazy. Oh my god, like that wasn't gonna happen. Y'all niggas scam each other for money, bro. I hope you're not live, right? Angel?
I am.
God damn it.
Bro, who cares, bro? You're black. Who gives a shit?
I didn't know.
I'm sorry. Am I crazy for saying it? Like what?
No, I didn't know you were streaming. I wouldn't have
Bro,
said
what do you mean?
that.
What do you mean? We're literally in the streaming Discord. I said I was gonna stream. What are you talking about?
I know. You know, my fault. I'm so used to a warning, and we're live in 1, 2, 3.
I thought, I probably had
Alright.
myself muted that whole fucking time. Did you not hear me talk that whole time, or what?
No, I didn't hear you say anything. That's why, bro, as
Oh.
soon as I said that, you did a dramatic pause, and I'm like, oh, I'm cooked, aren't I?
Nah, okay, no, I have a bad habit. My microphone has a mute button on it that if like I lightly tap, it just like decides to fuck me.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
And,
like it's
you just
it's
went
kind
quiet, and you're like, I was like, oh, I'm cooked.
I don't give a
It's
shit.
over.
At this point, I don't give a fuck. I did what I set out to do, and that's get 100 subscribers. I'm at 99. I might as well be at 100.
Type beat.
And if we're counting the people that only like watch me on Twitch, then yeah, I'm over 100. So I personally could care less. I'm gonna get canceled at 100 subscribers. Let's go! I could care less.
I just found it really funny with that. So I was gone.
I mean, that kind of.
What was that?
No, I was gonna say that kind of reminds me of like what's it called? Of like I know some people just don't hire the people in their neighborhood just because of that specifically. They're like, I know how you motherfuckers work. I'm not doing this. I'm outsourcing this shit. Go fuck yourselves. I'm not doing this. And if he got scammed, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Get cooked, El Bozo, the whole 9 rolls, you know.
I have no idea.
Where the hell was I last time? I had to go to. Let me see what's in my inventory. I got the jewel. Oh yeah, hold on. I fucked up. I knew I fucked up. Hold on. There is a jewel box. Yeah, motherfucker, get off my leg!
The game couldn't handle one turret smash. My god.
Smash or pass? That's the question.
Smash or pass? Sydney Sweetie. That's not it. That's.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't even know who the fuck that
The one
is.
that made bathwater. You know what I'm talking about? Not her, but like, so Dr. Squatches did a soap called Sydney Sweeney's Bathwater. I thought that was a joke.
I don't know who the fuck that is, bro. And that's crazy because I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm pretty
What'd I
sure
get out
you
of
know
this
who
box?
she is.
Probably not, dude. I'll be straight.
I guarantee that you do know, you just don't know like her face, or like you don't remember her face, because she's been in a lot of stuff. Also, I was listening to a story, I think on Creepcast, where she was planning on making a movie about it and being the actor. So she's gonna be director and actor of the movie. God damn it.
Well, I'm really happy that at least some people are getting their short stories turned into movies, you know. I know some people, like, I'll be honest with you, bro. Be 100% fucking real. Be 100% fucking real. Do you think the guy who made Slender Man thought that it was going to be turning into, like, a multi-million... is it even million? I want to say it's... At least I want to say $1 million, like, industry. because you had the Slender Man games, you had the movie,
Hmm.
which was ass, by the way. Like pure dog shit, like pure poo poo caca ass. Um, that movie was dog shit. It literally had nothing to do with Slender Man. I would have had more fun sitting down watching a bunch of little girls stabbing each other than watch that. I'll be real.
Jesus, that did happen. Well,
I know it did
because of
happen. That's why I'm
himself.
saying it. I'm being so real. That's literally what I'm saying. They could have made a whole movie of this schizophrenic chick just killing another, like stabbing this girl, and then having Slender Man like show up as like a cameo.
It could have been like Smile. You know what I mean? Like how that worked. Where
You talk about
only
Smile. You
people-
talk about the movie where like
Is
if
it
you
Smile?
like, you talk about the demon movie. Like if they smile at each
Yeah.
other and they kill themselves in front of each other, the demon gets passed on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been
Something like that
exactly
with
like that, and
Slender
people
Man.
would have fucked with it. Me personally, I would have much preferred a what's it called? Hold on, I would have much preferred a. Hold on, there's a lounge. Yo, word! I did not notice I had a map up here. Go grab that. What's it called? I would have much preferred, a more, like you know Marble Hornets. You remember Marble Hornets?
Marvel Hornets? Marble.
Marble Hornets, the YouTube series.
Marble.
Mango just got caught harassing women when drunk. Yeah, he's an alcoholic. That's kind of that's pretty much well known. Smash Bros is cooked. It's always been cooked. Look at how many of the top tier players got caught for being a pedophile. It's the reason why I stopped playing that game.
I don't know. I grew up with a Nintendo's not DS. Well, I did grow up with that, but I think that was peak Nintendo for me personally. It was a Nintendo DS. And Nintendo
Where did that
64.
come from?
But
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Hold on. Sorry about that. I was just reading chat. We were talking about something else. We were talking about what, Slender Man? Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that, like, how do people keep fucking up these movies? It's not hard.
I don't even know, dude. And the fact being that there's like interconnected, I didn't even know this until like a couple days ago that there's interconnected lore. Like there's certain characters, like Jeff the Killer was not a prodigy, but like somebody's Slenderman like scoped out or something like that and took under his wing. Same thing
It
with
was
this
cringe, by the way. Why is it Hungry Box and Mewtwo King are the only normal Smash players? Well, here's the thing. Even if Mewtwo King is one of the only normal Smash players, the Smash community fucking hates each other so much that they keep trying to hate on Mewtwo King. Hungry Box, I can kind of understand why some people don't like him because his playstyle is kind of but honestly, Mewtwo King. After Hax killed himself, and Mewtwo King went on Twitter talking about how Technical's video was actually like pretty good and in depth, and how everyone basically made Hax kill himself. Everyone just started calling Mewtwo King a right ring nut job. I'm sorry, bro. The guy whose whole life is based on Super Smash Bros. Melee and is so autistic that like legitimately like he could never, like, in my opinion, Mewtwo King is like the epiphany of like what every streamer should strive for. Stays in his lane, does what he loves, and on top of that, speaks out whenever he has to. I don't understand I don't know what's going on in the Smash Bros. Community, but it's depressing, okay? If one skinny black guy can rip a whole community in half, your community was cooked to begin with. I don't know what to tell you. That's the only thing I gotta say. Sorry, my bad. I wanted to Smash Bros. Rant. You already know I used to be part of that community. You already know.
type beat. I understand that.
It's just depressing, bro. It's like it, dude. It is exactly like what's it called? Like Minecraft community, brother. Everyone thought it was cool until everyone like released the underbelly, and all of a sudden it's like, oh look, what's the name of that Captain Crunch cereal? Oops, all berries. Oops, all pedophiles.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Oops, all kids. Oh man. Oh my god, yeah, I hated that. You know, I might be a little cringe for saying this. I did actually somewhat enjoy SMP Live. Anybody in your chat probably knows that. You won't, but it was you know how they do like worlds where they'll fucking what is it? Like a whole Minecraft world role playing. Basically, that's what it was with popular YouTubers.
Yo, I have Mr. X coming to touch me. I sense him. He's near.
Dead butch. Are you playing Leon?
I'm playing Claire. I just finished Leon's like 2 streams ago.
Nice.
I think
Isn't there like A and B's too of it?
What?
Like A and B's. So there's like Claire A, Claire B, or
Yeah. I know what you mean. The different story. I'm on Claire's B story because I beat Leon's and then immediately went to Claire's, using new game, which means that I get put into her B scenario. Okay, I just walked into this, man. I gotta get the fuck out. I'm running for my life, please. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Where me pet Larry, bro? I don't know where Larry's at, man. Larry might probably got touched by Mr. X.
Where my G Larry at? He's touching me! He's touching me!
What was I gonna say? Okay, I don't need this key anymore. That's good.
You're talking about. Are we continuing talking about Smash Bros, or are we gonna talk about?
I'll just talk about whatever, man. Like, if you want to get into the nitty gritty of Smash Bros, do you want to talk about it? I don't mind.
I was gonna talk a little bit more about Slenderman because I didn't realize. So I just found the story where it's like, so there's Jeff the Killer, and then there is. You ever heard of Tiki Toby, or no?
You talk about is it that one guy that kind of is like black and white and looks like a jester almost? I know exactly what you're talking about.
Kind of. Like he has an axe or a hatchet he uses. You know what I'm talking about, or no?
No, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of these really old creepypastas are kind of just filled with the same old killer, just repainted, unironically. The only difference is how they became a killer. I'll be super real with you.
Basically, yeah, it was just how they became a killer, but the thing is that, like, there was, like, a group of, like, people that Slenderman apparently, like, scouted out. That was one of the people.
Well, he, like, groomed them to become killers?
To some degree. It was more like, they were all, it was so dumb. Like, the story was so stupid when I listened to it. But it was, I wouldn't go as far as say groom. They just like turned into like evil. Like the same thing with Jeff the Killer story, where he just like eventually turned evil, and then Slenderman was like, "Come here, nigga. You come with me."
Yeah, but they didn't like.
So they're like,
didn't
stories
Jeff the
together.
Killer literally get bullied to becoming a killer? Like, isn't that the whole shtick?
It wasn't even bullied to become a killer. It was his shtick is actually dumber. His shtick was that he was protecting his brother, and it's like these 14-year-old kids going up against like a 7-year-old or something like that, if I remember correctly, and he just like kills them. He just kills these kids, or something of that sort. Or it's either somehow these kids get murdered, and he took the blame for it. He's just like, well, I'm putting the 7-year-old in jail. Fuck you, you getting tried as an adult. And then he escapes and then murders his family for no reason. I don't honestly even know if I'm being real. I just like, I remember hearing the story and I was like, this is so dumb.
I'll be super real with you. The Jeff the Killer stuff was only scary because of the picture. Everything else was kind of just really bad.
That was the main thing about it. So the whole reason why the
story. All right, man. I appreciate you stopping by the stream 50. I'll see you back when you're done eating your dinner.
They only sat there and like did the story just because of the picture. Dinner. But if you want to continue talking about Smash Bros.
I don't care. Like, honestly, Smash Bros. To me is just like the most, like, let me put it to you this way, bro. It's literally just a bunch of like 30-year-old men pretending they're still in high school. It's just depressing. This is the best thing I can say about it.
Get off the game. Talk to your child. No. Yeah.
Please, Stuart, get off the game and talk to your children. Yeah. It's been ages. No, I'm busy practicing wave dashing.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Why is this man keep... Get the fuck off of me! Yo, this motherfucker's gonna give me the meanest fucking right hook known to mankind if I don't heal right now.
Yes.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's not ping. Can he climb up ladders? Oh my god, he can climb up ladders! Oh my god! That door's locked. I gotta get the fuck out. I gotta get the fuck out. I've never seen him climb ladders before. I've never seen him do this before.
She
I just got
climbing a ladder. You know, it's a funny thing. I've seen
Oh wait,
so
you
many
can jump
people have
down!
that.
No, Claire, get the fuck off of there! Claire!
I've seen people with your reaction every time. Yeah, you can't get me up here. Ah!
Dude, why do I keep getting jumped? Get this motherfucker away from me!
Not touch.
Oh my god. Not like, so if we're gonna talk about Smash Bros, right? Like, the one thing I have to say is that community, I feel like it's the same thing with all fighting game communities. I'll be super real with you. A lot of the fighting game communities are just depressing to fucking look at. And this is coming from a person that actually cared to a degree. You know what I mean? Like, when I say they're depressing, I mean they're literally just depressing to look at. The Smash Bros community has a really big problem with, like, just grooming kids. It's kind of weird. And I think no, I'm gonna be real, because I'm being so real when I say that, dude. Because unironically, like, if we're being so real about it, like, what ended up happening was there was, like, a big 2020 reveal that, like, a bunch of people were just like, oh, hold on. There was a big 2020 reveal that a bunch of people were really caught up in doing some weird ass shit, right? And I think the biggest things that came out of the 2020 like situation was the Zero case and the Nairo case. The Zero case was fucking nuts, in my opinion. Well, not compared to the Nairo case. The Nairo case is actually worse. Like, we're talking like some wild, like, crazy ass shit. The Zero case is kind of like, you motherfucker. You cock-sucking son of a bitch.
The Nero case, you cocksucking son of a bitch. You touch minors.
Hold on. Well, the Zero case is super...
Sorry, you're going.
The Zero case is really weird because no one can really tell whether or not he did it. Because, like, he had, like, a mental breakdown and, like, went to court and, like, nothing came out of it. You know what I mean? So, like, if he went to court over it and, like, nothing came out of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Basically, he just got, allegedly, he got caught talking to, like, a 14-year-old, right? And, like, asking nudes for shit and being, like, a sex pest for, like, a minor. But that was just, like, the really big part of it was really that. He was, like, the #1 Smash 4 player, right? He's the only Smash Bros player to ever make $100,000 in, like, a year by just playing that game.
Damn.
Yeah, you see what I mean? He was a big figurehead in the community, too. You know what I'm saying? So, when he fell down, everything was crazy. And then there's the Nairo situation. The Nairo situation is fucking crazy. So, it all boils down to the fact that this guy allegedly got caught, like, doing stuff with a 14... I think it was like a 16 or... I think 14 to 16. I don't remember. Right? It's between that age, right? So the thing is, where the fuck did your fat ass come from, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna have to blow your brain. I'm gonna have to blow your legs off, bro. Thank you. No, but he got... So basically, he got caught up in that situation. He leaves. A bunch of other people got involved in the situation. It all comes out that allegedly he comes back and is like, hey, I'm going to court over this because this shit didn't really happen the way everyone says it did. I got blackmailed. But Like, I literally got blackmailed. I woke up to getting molested by this kid. And
What?
he blackmailed me to doing this shit.
It was a guy child.
Yep. It was a guy on guy. So, what ended up happening was a bunch of information comes out that the minor is a big piece of shit who has a history of doing this shit. Right?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
This dream of
Dude,
getting head is crazy.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. It's some wild shit like that. You know what I mean?
It's so wild.
It's some wild shit like that. But here's the thing. What ends up happening is the Smash Bros. The Smash Bros. Community just loves to fucking flip-flop all the time. Right? So...
Yeah.
So what ends up fucking happening is everyone's like, oh, fuck this guy. He's a piece of shit. And then he comes out and he's like, oh, we should let him back in the community, right? And then everyone's like, bro, like, it's kind of weird because at that point in time, what ends up happening is, like, everyone's getting banned over the smallest shit. And meanwhile, the guy who has literally, there's evidence that he did do this with a minor, even though he says it's blackmail, is allowed back into the community. When someone posts a joke, like one joke on Twitter can get them banned for life.
Bro, what?
You see what I mean? So that situation was just crazy because, like, brother, what other community do you hear that shit happening in?
That, like, they...
Like, am I crazy?
No, I'm really actually trying to think about that. Like,
there's no
because
other
there
community
is...
that I've ever heard that bullshit happen. Like, maybe there's like the occasional like, maybe there's the occasional like, oh, hey, this minor is getting into my DMs and is trying to like do this shit with me. I'm just blocking her, like, or blocking him, right? That's fair, but like, brother, this bullshit happening, and mind you, that situation that I just told you about, there's like 5 people involved in that one situation.
What? There's just so many questions of like, nigga, did you have him in your house?
No, apparently it was during a tournament. It was during the tournament. It was during a tournament, so they were staying at a hotel.
And he just like snuck into the hotel?
No, he didn't snuck into the hotel. They were like, I think they were like staying in the same room because, let me put it to you this way, right? Let me put it to you this way. Listen. What I'm trying to say is, a lot of these tournaments, there's usually stuff like that goes on, right? There's usually a lot of people like sharing rooms in the same place and doing stuff like that, right?
You gotta, okay.
But the problem is,
I got scared. This is
well,
normal.
you thought
you
thought like the 14-year-old was like gang stalking this guy and like found out where he lived.
I mean,
I just did that.
But like,
that sounds real though. That sounds like what would happen.
Like, I just don't like, you know what I mean? It just is like, how did he even get into the situation in the first place? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
that's like where
that's
I
the thing.
got to.
That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. That's what like his biggest criticism is. It's like, yeah, you got blackmailed, but brother, you did it again. That's the problem.
Okay, we believe you the first time, but what about this other one? I'm cooked.
Yeah, like, no, like, because, like, the thing is, right, is that it's, like, one thing if, like, hey, let's give you the benefit of the doubt. Like, yes, that thing did happen to you. That sucks. That's awful. Go to the police. Am I crazy?
Yeah, yeah, you are crazy, my nigga. Like, go ahead and tell the cops
No.
I was sharing a room with a 14-year-old.
No, bro. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I'll be super honest with you. I'll be really honest with you. The best way to not incriminate yourself during that moment is wake up and throwing hands.
Even that's assault.
I don't care. I don't care. Even then, wake up. You wake up. Your mouth, like your shit's getting smacked on. You throw hands. I don't care what it is. You throw fucking hands. The moment you start throwing hands is the moment the cops have to sit there and be like, okay, let's look at the evidence here. This guy beat the fuck out of this minor. Why? That's his story? What?
Yeah, if he has and if he does have a track record of it, then
he has a track record. He has a track record of just like doing crazy shit with like adults. And here's my thing: where the fuck are his parents at this time, bro?
Yeah,
where the fuck are the parents at?
How does he even have this track record? Why is he well known for this? Ah, Timmy? Yes, Timmy is known for doing this kind of stuff. He's a little wild, he's a little crazy. I know.
Like but the
like,
thing is
bro,
that the thing is right is that the Smash community is so fucking stupid that they let this shit slide. You see what I mean? The moment there's a minor involved, like drinking with adults that, by the way, they have no relation with. These are just random adults giving this minor alcohol and drugs, and he's flirting with adults and has been in multiple relationships with other adults.
Bro, this man, you mean, okay, so this kid is just a fucking average BR chat man.
Like,
am I wrong for saying that?
I don't know what the fuck you like. I don't know. Maybe like what I'm trying to say is what I'm trying to say is when it comes down to it, you as a community have to put your foot down and not let this shit happen. But they didn't do that. That's the problem. That's why everyone hates the Smash community. Like, you motherfuckers just let this shit happen.
I mean, I guess the only community I would know that just really, like, I don't even know, like, didn't do any of that stuff, because, I mean, I'd probably guarantee you there's the same thing with Street Fighters, too. Is, like, the Shippuden, you know what I mean?
Naruto?
Those are mostly, yeah, like, Shippuden and Budokai. Those people are online, and also those games are really sweaty and annoying. They're pretty bad when it comes down to the competitive scene of it. It's awful, my nigga.
Combine two of these to make submachine guns. Okay.
Nice.
I have a lot of submachine gun ammo. I don't know if that's gonna be good or not. Nah, man. Like what I'm trying to say is is that when it comes down to it, the community's just ass at protecting themselves from children and protecting children from themselves. You see what I mean?
Oh wow, man! This bottle of Jack Daniel's great. Hello, random 14-year-old. Like, bro, what? How do you? I don't know.
How does that happen? I don't know, because the community sucks ass. And like, here's the thing. Literally, the problem was, you know what the biggest problem was about this, Robert? At least 5 other people knew what was going on and did nothing. And you know what?
That's
a majority of you know what the excuse was most of the time. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to say anything because I would lose followers on Twitter.
Oh, what? Over a nigga, bro, dude. What?
I'm being so real. I'm being so
social standing. Yo, I don't give a fuck. You know what the fuck is this 14-year-old kid doing? You know, it was crazy. All of this would have been resolved if simply.
I'm gonna be real. If you have money, I'm gonna be real. If you have money, just hire a bunch of hood people to just jump this guy.
Oh yeah, bro. I could.
No, for real.
I could go somewhere right now. We all know the place I'm gonna mention in general that I could go and give like $20 and I'll probably go jump somebody.
Yo, I'll give you $50 if you jump this guy. Oh, word?
What do you do? Talk to minors. You can give me 15. I'll get the gang on them. I'll run a train. You didn't need to tell me that. Go ahead and do what you need to do.
Do what you gotta do, bud. Damn, I've been getting good at dodging these zombies. No, man, because what ends up, it's just so fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is doing this shit?
I don't even.
So let's see. We got safety deposit.
Get it personally. Like,
I think I have to.
I don't know this. Sorry.
No, hold on. I'm just talking to myself. Keep going.
I think that like. At a certain point, when is the parents gonna just like, you know what I mean? You know how all this would have been involved?
That's what I'm trying to fucking say. Why are you not paying attention to your kids?
Oh man, this is so sick. Where's my daughter? Where is she?
Not for real, dude.
Fucking pull some goddamn. I will fight you. Like, bro, I don't know, dude. I'll spat. Hey, if you went to a
No,
convention,
the
if I
craziest
went to
part is
Comic-Con and saw my
the
kid leave
craziest
for 5
part.
seconds.
The craziest part is a lot of chicks in the Smash Bros community are just also predators sometimes. They don't do shit
Okay,
about
well,
it.
I don't even understand that, man. That's the crazy thing about it. The word I think it, and honestly, it's weird, bad to say this. No, you know what? I'm not gonna sit there and
Don't.
go that far. But look, I just think it's odd when females are the ones that are the predators. Like, any nigga would want you because you simply play Smash Bros. And also probably take showers. Hopefully take showers. If you don't take showers, what the fuck is wrong with you? I think anybody that doesn't take a shower is fucking disgusting. But
Yeah.
like, my nigga, you take showers and you play Smash, bro, you got the fucking world. Niggas are just happy with that. Oh my god, she's a nerd. Yes, queen, yes. I can play my video games and she's not gonna get fucking mad at me.
Well, that's the thing. I don't get it either, man. It's like you have like it's like for me the crazy part is that a lot of times it's like they're decent. They're like most of the time they're not even like ugly as fuck that the people are doing this shit. You know what I mean? They're not that ugly, brother.
That's the thing.
Why kids? Why kids? That's what I'm trying to say. Why children? There has to be a reason. Tell me. And like the crazy part is, you know how like I was saying there's only like one guy that people are really pissed off at for like breaking the whole Smash Bros community part. His name's like Technicals, right? And it's just a skinny light-skinned dude who just talks mad trash about the community while bringing up receipts. Because are you ready for it? A lot of the stuff that he brings up is just stuff that's out there on Twitter. These guys are literally telling on themselves. That's the funny part. That is the funniest part. Is that these guys are literally just telling on themselves all the fucking time.
That's
like,
the
hey,
one thing that I just don't understand.
Like, they're like, how dare you do all this stuff? It's like, brother, this shit's out in the public. What do you mean you didn't know this stuff? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like, this is kind of like you said it before. You know what I mean? Like, you hinted towards it, which is like the one thing that I'm just like is awful. Is the fact being that you either hinted towards it or just straight up said it, and then
Well, the thing is, right? The thing is that a lot of the stuff, what ends up happening is that these guys, they don't like try to defend it, right? What ends up happening is they try to defend themselves from like, from getting consequences by saying like, oh, I didn't know his age, like, oh, I didn't do this, I didn't know that, right? First of all, what do you mean you didn't know his age? Like, I'm sorry. You said happy birthday to him on Twitter and like specified the age like 3 years ago. What do you mean you don't know his age?
Man, growing up so much, my kitten has become 14 today. My nigga, come on. Like, dude, even
what is that one clip? What is that one clip from Family Guy? It's hard to believe she's 18 already.
18 already, bro. That was when Joe's fucking
Yeah,
his fucking daughter just got born. Oh my god.
It's hard to believe that you're 18 already.
18 already. Just like she was. It's just like she was 1 year old a minute ago. I don't even.
Well, my favorite response: Quagmire, you're a rapist. Oh, okay.
he just gets mad.
He doesn't even get mad. He just accepted it. Just accepted it. He said, "Yeah, you're right." I probably have to go to the observation room. Fuck me, man. Why I hear this music? Where's Mr. X? Oh, please.
Oh wow, I hear cool. Why do I hear this music?
Literally. That's how it feels. That's literally how it fucking feels, dude. Oh, I wonder why the music is picking up. Oh, that's why.
Every time I hear like some boss music or something like that, or like battle music, I immediately think of the William Dafoe face.
Which one? The one where he's like sticking his tongue
Looking
out
up.
and going crazy? Oh.
The one he's looking up, he's just. I think that's from the lighthouse or something when you told me about it. So
Yeah. I think that face is from the lighthouse. Yeah, shut up.
God damn, these bullets hurt.
I need more bullets.
I need more bullets. I
I
need
need
more
more bullets. I need more
I'm
bullets.
sorry, sir.
Ammunition. I'm sorry, sir. No more bullets. No more bullets.
I'm sorry, sir. We are out of bullets. That we fight till our last. That'd be wild. Sir, do you not know who that is? We need more bullets, sir. Yes, he's our morale commander. God.
Yeah, there's a green herb over here. I already did this. There's no reason for me to be here then.
Myself.
Nah, man, but like, I don't know. I just can't associate myself with the Smash community anymore. Also, those guys never take showers. It's kind of smelly.
That's the one thing is just like, God,
dude, it's not even a Smash community thing either. It's like just nerds in general. Like, what's up?
Bro, I remember the first time you took me over to like one of those card shops. I was like, oh, this is so sick, and what the fuck?
These guys just smell. Like, I felt bad because I was like, dude, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, yo, like. Because, like, I've talked about it before. I even made a YouTube short on it. I was like, dude, what is it with people that don't realize that, my brother in Christ, you're in public, take a fucking shower.
Like, all right, bro. I'll go as far as say this sounds like, it sounds grimy, right? I'll say it right for nose. I get not taking a shower one time. And that's if you fucking stayed inside the house all day and did nothing. That is the only time I can see you not taking a shower for one day. But
here's the thing.
After the next
those guys fucking show up.
Right.
Those guys fucking show up to the card shop after they like ran a marathon or some shit. They walk in there sweaty. My brother in Christ, when you walk in there, the humidity fucking changes. Car. Have you ever walked past somebody that's so smelly that they have their own like fucking different atmosphere?
I hate how you said that, dude. That's, bro, the amount of times I
mean it, bro. It's crazy.
I would be going into a patient's room and I would walk in there and it's just like, why am I like, bro? I just went from being like I'm in, you know, nice chilling to like
air.
The hottest day in Florida, and it's like, oh, what the fuck, man. Oh, hello there. I'm here to take you home. It's like, I don't know, bro. I know what you mean, though. That shit is wild.
Nah, man. I've had people show up to play card games with me, and like, I'll be honest with you, I'll like go to the bathroom and say, yo, I have my stomach, something's not agreeing with my stomach, and I go hide in the bathroom for 20 minutes.
That's so wild.
No, dude, I'm being so real. And the craziest part is, I feel bad because sometimes I just want to drop the cards and be like, I don't want to play with you because you smell like shit. I really want to say that sometimes. I just know the moment I say that, everyone's gonna be pissed off at me, and it's gonna be a big problem. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's like, why did you say it like that? You could have just said it in a more nicer way. No, because if I said it in a nicer way, he wouldn't change his life.
And yourself. Why'd you have to say it like that? You know why? I shame you.
No, for real.
Oh my gosh. That boy lunged.
Alright, hold on.
Bro, what did that child just say to me?
Okay, you have to specify what you're playing now, bro. I'm sorry. He's playing Bioshock. He's playing Bioshock.
I'm sorry, dude. I heard the yell child. Unzip him! Unzip him! Bro, what does that mean? What are you talking about? I've never heard that line in my life. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have. I was like, yo, what did she just say to me, bro? I got scared. I don't know. I've never heard that voice like Angel. I'm sorry. I've never heard that before, bro. I got
You
scared.
guys need to come on. Both of you need to start coming towards me. Come on. I'm gonna chuck a grenade and kill both of you. You guys are gonna be a problem later down the road. I might as well just get rid of you. There we go. Now I can grab that gear and unlock the clock tower. And I got rid of 2 zombies that were going to be a problem down the road, so that's good. Mr. X, what is up? I see you down there. You fucking piece of shit. You're blocking my doorway? How dare you, sir? How dare you?
How dare you? You know, she tried to give food to like people in the Middle East, and now she's kidnapped, right?
Was it because, like, did Israel, like, legitimately try to, like, stop her, like, multiple times? Like, there were so many warnings of, like, we have an Israeli ship coming after you. And it's like, why? Why is Israel warning her? What's going on? What's going on here? Hold on.
I don't even know, bro. Like, just doesn't even make any sense. How did you think that was going to be a great idea?
Listen,
Once,
bro,
like,
I'll be super real with you. I could care less about any of the stuff that's happening. Any of the stuff that's happening over there, right? Like, I get it. Like, the stuff in the Middle East sucks. It's sad. That's true. That is fair. That is a fair thing to say, right? However, I would not go to the Middle East myself to give people food. Like, that, in my opinion, that's like that is like some high tier trolling. I'm sorry. Like, you're just asking, like, it doesn't matter what country it is either. If I could use my money, because there's no way she isn't like, she doesn't have some money to spend to just like hire people to give food. You know what I mean? If you want to make a difference, make a donation, brother. Send food out there. Don't go there yourself because it's unnecessary. The only reason why you're doing it yourself is to get press. It's just to get clout, right? Am I crazy for saying it?
I mean, yeah, dude, like, her parents are, like, super rich. She's, like, a Neko baby, so it's, like... You know what that is, right?
Yeah, I know what a Nepo baby is.
No, my bad. I'm just asking.
No, I know.
No.
I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just saying I know what it is.
Nigga, are you retarded? What the fuck? I know that. And, like, my fault, bro. I was, I never heard of the word until that day.
But you've never heard of the word Nepo baby?
No.
Okay, now, are you kidding me? I fucking hate this about this game. Yeah, you don't have any inventory space to do this. Can I drop the fucking gear on the floor? And just let it sit there?
You mean like those items that are needed for the story or whatever?
Yeah, because I need to have one open space. I have a giant gear that takes up 2 spots. I need one more open space to grab the small gear to replace it with the big gear. Why can't I just switch them out? You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. If I had to do anything, what would I get rid of? I'll probably get rid of this. You know what? Fuck it. I'll suffer the consequences of my actions later.
You know, I love this second game, but I really don't like how I have to adopt these sisters. What do we call it? No, I actually never heard of that name. I just heard, like, I don't know, like rich kids. Or, I don't know.
Well,
I just
here's
called
the
them
thing.
they were born with a silver spoon in their mouth.
Nepotism is not for just rich people.
Oh, okay.
Nepotism. Let me explain it to you this way. If a child gets a job because their parents works there, that's nepotism. It just means that you get
Oh,
special.
okay.
You literally get something handed to you because you are the child or related to that person.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It's like that one chick in your job. That's literally grade A nepotism.
Yep. Ooh, shotgun.
Electronic park. There's the first one. Let's see. All right, so I have the first one. I know I have to find the second panel. So there's one in the repair tower. Left one in the 3rd floor east storage room. 3rd floor storage room. Okay. So 3rd floor storage room. Did I not? What? It's probably in my inventory. I probably don't have to worry about that till later. Yeah, no, dude, because, like, here's the thing. Nepotism is everywhere. You just have to look for it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
I didn't know.
it's literally like Elon Musk becoming, you know, an assistant to Donald Trump. Because, you know,
Yeah,
they're like friends.
I
But they're not friends anymore, so. I don't know
That makes-
why. He got really butthurt.
go.
He got really butthurt that he couldn't stay as the hold on. Box electronic part. Okay, hold on.
You know what? I was speaking of that. It was funny because I was like, my dad and I were making a skit about, or making up a skit about it. Because, you know, Trump goes to like every USC every time.
I think so. I don't know. I don't really care
Yeah.
too much about Trump personally, but I have seen him show up on a lot of UFC fights. So yeah, that sounds.
Well, the
about
reason
right.
why he basically shows up every time when there's like a numbered card going on because he's really good friend, or like Dana White really likes him. So
Of course, Dana White likes
I
him.
was,
He's a filthy degenerate that only cares about money. Haha.
that's very true. But they're just making a
No,
joke
bro.
about it. Like, I have to leave, Elon Musk. You were supposed to come to we were having a lunch today. You were supposed to come and watch it. You know I go every Saturday to Dana White. Some dumb stuff.
Yo, these fucking mannequins scared the fuck out of me, dude. See, flash grenade, blue herb. Labios con.
That's a big dude.
Could you imagine? I know there's a mod out there, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I know there's a mod out there where someone modded Mr. X just naked with his like just schmeat fucking flopping everywhere. I know there's got to be
If
one
they
out there.
have, if they have Jill mods and you know those other ones, then yeah. I remember day one of what was it?
19 inches of Resident Evil meats.
I remember
19
like
inches of venom.
day one of what do you call it? God. Of Resident Evil 8? Yeah, it's 8.
Oh, you talking about
It came-
Lady Demetra, the vampire chick? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there was like a extra jiggle physics mod that came out immediately. I was like, of course.
Think about it, bro. Coding, you have so much power as a coder. You have so much power. Dante, I need to learn how to code. Why, Virgil? I need to add jiggle physics to my waifu on Honkai Star Rail.
Virgil, pay child support.
Gotta pay child support. No! Crazy part is, I think Dante would be just a better dad than Virgil, bro. That's crazy to think about.
Probably. I don't know much about it, the story or anything like that, but I don't know. You ever heard this guy named Maxor?
Nah.
That's where I got that joke from, where it's like pay child support or whatever. And I gotta ask a question. Was there actually like a lawn chair?
No.
Like a plastic lawn chair? No?
No.
Okay, cool.
No, that's just a meme.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I saw it and I was like, bro, that looks
I had that shit.
weird.
I had that shit on my as my streaming. I had that shit as my streaming thumbnail. That shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, dude. Maxor does like these like
All right, hold on. I gotta
highly edited
puzzle.
meme videos or whatever. I haven't seen him play anything recently, but that's what he did. He edited the lawn chair in there, and it was like, bro, it looked exactly like it was in the game. Everything else, there was like no other mods, and that was there, and I was like, that's actually in the game.
I wish, brother.
That
What am I
would be
supposed
funny.
to do here, bro? What am I supposed to do here, huh? Okay. No, that's fair. I'm a little stupid. Low-key forgot I could just do that.
You ever listen to a voice actor and just be like, yeah, that's definitely Steve Blum. Or like somebody very like, you know what I mean?
Nah, I don't know who Steve Blum is, bro.
Bro, the guy that plays Dempsey. He was also the voice of
understandable.
Tsunami.
Yeah, okay. Understandable.
He was also, I think, Green Goblin for the Amazing Spider-Man. One of the Amazing Spider-Mans.
Yo, what's up, Shadow Company?
Yo,
How's your day going?
He about to betray y'all.
I'm getting a voice call. 7 days. 100% ready for it.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire.
No, I think
We've got
that's like a modern. I could be wrong. It's a Modern Warfare 2 thing. You know what I'm talking about at all or no?
No, because you're not giving me enough details.
Where's that?
It was Shepard's company.
Find it.
They called him I think it was the Shadow Company if I remember correctly.
Gotcha.
Now.
Hold on.
I could be
so this
totally
is
wrong
cutscene.
and thinking about.
You heard her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
Yo, who the fuck? Yo, I gotta play as this little girl now. Let's go. I gotta escape from the greasy ass Hamburglar.
Oh my god.
Nah, bro, for real. I mean it, dude. Like, I literally mean it. Like, homeboy is legitimately like super mega greasy for no fucking reason.
Yeah, girl. That's all I can think about right
Fuck up, dude. I'll be honest. I'll be super real. He looks like he was made by Shadman. I'm gonna be real. That's how like
Oh
greasy
my
he looks.
god. Don't bring that man's name. Oh my god. Jesus. Akira, no. I haven't heard that man's name in a while, bro.
Oh, okay. I can do this shit. All right. Ah, this is gonna be cringe. My brain's gonna be tested. I don't like that shit.
Oh my god. I have to use my brain in a video game. Fuck my life.
Oh, for real.
This shit, game's bad. That's how I feel like IGN plays those games sometimes, man.
There has to be some sort of fucking stupid ass shit I gotta do here. Because it looks like I have to combine... Okay, I see it now. There's a circle. So one of the half of the circles goes here. And it's supposed to be a circle and a box. There we go. And what that was, a triangle and a star. Okay. Oh, look at that. Boom, right there. We're gonna go. This looks like it would be it. We're gonna go Scar. No. Hold on. Hold on, dude. This is a little goofy over here. A goofy movie, if you will.
Peak movie, by the way. Man. I'm gonna give context before I say this fucking line. I had a childhood crush on that dog lady, Rebecca, I think her name was. I didn't know she was a dog. Because I was about to just blood out. I didn't know she was a dog. That would sound awful.
Alright, bro. Man has never heard of furries before.
I when I was a kid.
Understandable.
You know how much clown, bro? My dad made fun of me for like days about that.
Yo, what the fuck?
Bro,
What is this puzzle, dude? I'm about to go insane right now. Hold on.
it was like,
Triangle,
like
it goes... It's probably this, then.
he was like, oh, you like that character? And I was like, yeah, man, she's really cute. I like a girl like that one of these days. She's a dog. What? They're all dogs. No. No,
Bro, who
why
the
would
fuck-
that make any sense?
I want to do... No, dude. I want to know who the fuck in Raccoon City is designing these storage devices where everything has to be a puzzle to hold scissors for little kids. What is this shit?
Before I die, Leon, you must configure the statues to get out of here. What? Do it!
Oh, for real?
You must find 6 of the power coins to let yourself be free of this curse. Bro, just open the door.
My favorite things about this game are the moments where legitimately the character could just walk away and they don't. Dude, am I playing Five Nights at Freddy's as a little girl? Is that what's happening?
That's wild. Am I playing FNAF?
No, for real. 'Cause hold on. Sally's Diary. January 4th. Wednesdays are perfectly great days because we get snacks and ice cream. I hate the last place I was at. The teachers were all meanies. It was just study, 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 and there wasn't any ice cream. I love it here. January 10th. There's an important rule made up today. Everyone must write a diary, get health checkups, and we aren't allowed outside by ourselves. It's good we don't have to go out school. I don't want to go and get picked up from my own clothes. Especially not by the guy that used to wear them.
Nigga, what?
What was that?
I feel
It's good
feel
we
like-
don't
I
have
feel-
to go to school. I don't want to go and get picked on for my old clothes, especially by the guy that used to wear them. Okay, it's an orphanage. She's wearing hand-me-downs. Okay.
Okay, my bad. Bro, I'm thinking
No,
of like
I had,
some 4-year-old
Dude,
wearing
I had to
child clothes.
I
Look
had
at
to
you, little
reimagine
girl.
this.
So cringe.
January 16th. The orphanage director is coming today, so I'm gonna go to school. I'm gonna wear my what is this fucking Mario? So I'm gonna wear my favorite checkered outfits. The director is tall, the director has a mustache, and the director is a policeman. Oh, cool. So he was running experiments for Umbrella with children in the orphanage. Let's go.
Nice. Type shit. No, they're not gonna remember them anyway.
Exactly. Oh, is that why they're explaining the fact that she has like little boys' clothes on? Okay, understandable. That might be the reason why. But it doesn't make any fucking
write
sense
30
though. She's an
Let me write-
orphanage.
Let me write 30 pages of lore to understand one very obscure thing. It's like, word my nigga, thanks. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love world building from the next person, but, dude.
I swear to God. I'm gonna open this door and there's gonna be a FNAF jump scare by this greasy old fuck. He's gonna grab me and my character's gonna go.
No. Sorry, I'm thinking of the blob basically running and trying to catch you right now. Come here.
Oh, X-Men Blob.
Get the door out of here.
Yeah, the X-Men blob. That's what I'm thinking about. That's running after you. Fucking super. It's not even grease. He's just so sweaty.
I only have.
I need the key.
I came to goon voting. Tom's diary. February 5th. It's been 2 months since I sent that letter to Oliver, and all I've gotten back is nada, zip, and then again. Then again, they're all like that once they get adopted. Bet he's living like a king in some fancy folks' home and forgotten all about us. Really thought Oliver was different. Thought he'd be my friend for life. Guess I'm just a fool. Yo, whose
man,
kid is this?
What the fuck, bro? If I read that,
Whose kid is this?
Jeremy's writing some ways. Is it Tom or Jeremy?
It's like I don't. It was Tom.
Bro, it's like, dog. You know, this dude's definitely shooting up this place. We're not letting him leave.
February 8th, Anne sat all the little kids down and told them a story today. She said, all the kids that get adopted are turned into food for the boogeymen. That's why no one hears from them ever again. Not sure where she gets her ideas from, but she sure's got the mind for writing trashy horror novels. February 13th.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, who the fuck? Dude, I'm in a kindergarten. I'm in a kindergarten playroom. Like, imagine a fucking 8-year-old just writing this shit.
Tom, I'm sick of you. You're done with the computer lab, but I want to. You've been on Reddit too long. Get off. This is sick and tiring. You've been freaking the other kids out.
February 13th. There's something weird going on around here. It's not because of Anne's stories. Don't get me wrong. I've been in worse places, and this place is funded by a big drug company. But why can't we call people or go outside? Why are there so many doctors around? What's with these shots every day? It's almost like we're... February 14th. I'm getting adopted. Me. Most people go for younger kids. So I figured I was too old. But I can't say I'm not a little happy. Who am I kidding? I'm totally psyched. I say goodbye to this place on the 20th. I'm gonna try my best to be a good son. Someone my new mom and pop can be proud of. February 19th. Oliver came back. February 19th. They stabbed me to death. And then it's written. It's just February 19th. Oliver came back in the middle of the night, all messed up, screaming, "Help me," and stuff. I didn't even recognize him as first. His face was all peeling and melted off. He's with the teachers and doctors now. It's just a skin thing, they say. He'll be better soon, and then we can go on adventures together again. It's over. It's so fucking over. Okay, so if he was an older kid, how old? Is this motherfucker like 16 or some shit? We had Stephen King over here, dude. What's happening?
Hey, I'm confused by this, like...
Oh, give me a second. My dog's barking. I'm gonna have to jump her.
Jesus. Bro's been on no sleep for too long.
It's been so long.
Oh my god. It's been so long.
Dude, it's fucking. It's crazy to me that everyone knows the FNAF songs. I've never actually unironically listened to any of those songs. I've always like just seen them through like clips, and I just know the whole song at this point.
I used to follow it. I was heavy into that FNAF stuff, bro. Because I thought that stuff was so interesting to me as a like.
Well, I'm gonna say it right now. I think horror is one of the easiest things to fucking get into, ever. Period. Like you could be a shitty writer, but if you make a semi competent story.
Oh no, it's him.
I definitely agree upon it because like there's been lots of times in that like podcast I was telling you about. There's been so many times where like the story's really really good and then just like the last two parts are just dog shit. Like it'll throw the entire story, bro. Also, I just think the concept of it is a lot like interesting. Like I don't know why I can't like look, or not look, but I can't watch horror movies, but I can like read the books or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I know that sounds weird, but
You probably just don't like fucking looking at people getting chopped up and shit.
well, not even that, dude. I just like, dude, I hate it when I'm the type of dude. I think you've seen it a couple times where I'll watch a horror movie and I will literally basically be you'll be like, oh man, this is the best part of the movie. You'll turn back, I'm like dead ass all the way in like the living room or kitchen, just watching it from afar, and then I'll just teleport right next to you after the jump scare happened. That's how
Where the fuck am I supposed to go, man? Yo, why does he... Is this a little girl or is this a fucking mannequin? What is this shit, bro? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? He's like right there. What am I supposed to do here? Blank diary. If you're reading this, go call police. Boogeyman's here, eating everybody. Many bark boogeyman's here. Help. They're coming. Help me, mommy. Damn, okay.
Like shit.
Yo, this little girl's really good at Slav squatting. This is crazy to me.
Wow, squatting.
Yo, where the fuck do I go? I know that was a save point. You want me to do something?
I'm so glad this dude can drink an entire bottle of aspirin without dying.
Hello, my friend. I'm going to give you 10 pills of Viagra and 30 milligrams of nitroglycerin. Enjoy your life.
Thank you, sir. Bro, you know what is so wild to me still? So bro, I'll never forget the day when me and my brother were like just sitting down talking for a little bit, and I was just like, we were talking about fish oil. My mom used to make us get a lot of fish oil, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't really like swallowing pills at that time, but later on I got over it. You know what I mean?
Locked door. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
And my little brother was just like, yeah, I still take the vitamins and fish oil and all that other stuff like that. And I was like, how do you take that? And he's like, I just pop the pill. I was like, are you, nigga, what? The fact being that he just
pops that shit.
Yes,
There's no reason for me to be here anymore.
Bro, like I think I actually almost puked when I heard him say that. Like, I mean, like, dude, come on, my man. I don't like swallowing pills. And just like you pop, bro.
I don't know how that
means
even
he does that
tastes.
It's
How
awful.
does shit even
bro.
taste?
It tastes, dog. It tastes awful, dude. It's an undescribable taste. You just have to do it yourself to figure out what it is. But it's like Dude, that means he was doing that with like Benadryls, bro. He would just pop at them bitches, just so
All right, I
tasty.
guess I have to go in here. I gotta find something out in here. I don't know what it is.
What the?
Where you going, Sherry?
He's so fucking
I told you
greasy.
to stay put.
Oh,
You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
Damn, this bitch just threw some acid on his face.
You're gonna pay for this. You little shit.
Yeah, bro, Sherry, you know what? Kill this man. You should have poured that shit down his throat. Oh shit!
That's
You're gonna be so fucking sorry.
Go away.
It's just soap, my kitten. No. You're making me lose my pheromones.
Somebody, please.
It got in my head that this is like a greasy Discord moderator chasing after this girl. Alright. I got a question, Angel. Should I fully upgrade my rivet gun or my machine gun first? Like,
I have no idea. Probably
They're
rivet.
Over now. Doors locked.
no, I was just asking so you can make the choice for me. It's either I do one of the two. Because basically I could just honestly also just like
Show yourself.
wait until I get all the
I know
good guns
you're
and
in
do all
here.
the damage buffs
The
on them
longer
and
it takes
then
me
fully
to
upgrade
find
them.
you,
But
the worse it's gonna be.
I don't know. I'm late. I have nothing. I can't spend my money.
Well, I'm getting stalked by this fat fuck, dude.
Come out to play.
Why is he grunting like that? Fucking.
Bro, literally, bro, you're not helping. I'm not seeing your game at all, but I'm really just thinking of this like fat Discord moderator and just coming after this like girl. And it's like
That's
you know
literally
how
what's
fat-
happening. That is literally what's fucking happening, dude.
Son of a bitch.
More, please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now. Game over, Sherry.
Fucking kidding me, bro? I did get jump scared. You fucking bitch. Like how it says you are trapped. Like he didn't fucking body slam this little girl. Like, am I crazy?
Yeah, I didn't mean to use that dart. Whatever.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Get this fat
Where
fuck
are you?
away from me.
Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Oh God. Oh God.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
Oh my god, someone. Oh my god, that's gonna get me fucking killed one day, dude. I have a notification set up for Twitch whenever someone follows me, and it's just the Prowler theme. Oh my god.
That is gonna definitely get you.
That got me. Yo, thank you so much, Christina. Thank you so much for the follow.
Bro, there was, oh my god, dude. I unfollowed this guy recently on Twitch because of what his like notification thing was. So on the thing, it literally said like, my name, your mom's in a coma, you need to hurry up and get to the hospital right now. Bro,
Oh my God.
Dude, I was so fucking pissed off, bro. Cause I think what was it? I think I was like drinking and I was like I almost called my dad and I was like, wait a minute, this is so random Twitch. I'm unfollowing. That's actual dog shit.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're having a good time.
I was so pissed, bro.
Yo, I would not be able to do what this little girl's doing, bro. I would, unironically, my knees would be absolutely fucked.
Well, and that's the end of the game.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
Yeah, you see me? Well, you're stupid. Get fucked. How's your stream going? Stream's going good. Having a grand old time, running away from this greasy motherfucker.
Discord.
This Discord mod, yeah.
He's running away from the blob from X-Men.
Hold on, so that door's locked. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, really? You son of a bitch. Get this fat fuck away from me. Lock the door, Sherry. Come on.
I'm coming in, Sherry.
Where'd he get the fire axe from?
Get over here, you little bitch.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Game over, Sherry.
How did he... Wait, how did he run up so fast to me? What the hell? So what other game do you stream besides this? Well, it really depends. I have a whole library of games that I want to go through. I am thinking after this, I'm going to be playing the original Bionic... Not the original. Not the Nintendo one. I'm going to be playing Bionic Commando, the one from 2007 or 8, I think. If you ever played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, it's the guy with the bionic arm. I'm going to be playing through that game next. I like horror games a lot, so if there's a horror game on sale and I've never played it before, I always do a blind playthrough. I'm going to possibly be buying Dying Light 2 later down the road, probably in the next paycheck. I'll play that. So I'll see what I can do next. But nothing's really set in stone, but I like to play some games with my friends if they're ever available as well. So like possibly some like Helldivers if oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm down. I would be down to play some Helldivers.
Yeah, we've done Helldivers. Helldivers is great for clips, I'll be honest. I know it just sounds like I'm clip farming, but like honestly, like that's how you get a following, man. You know how it is. Get away from this little girl, you greasy motherfucker. The Discord moderator.
Hurry.
Oh my god, I forgot age. God, get away. Anybody that ever says that shit is wild to me.
Do I stream daily or do I have a schedule? I don't have a set schedule, but a lot of the times what I tend to do is I tend to stream on Monday. Damn. Okay, where the I gotta hide somewhere for this guy. I tend to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I work the rest of the week. But sometimes I do switch to assisted game mode. No, I'm sorry. I'm not that bad. I just need to find out where to go. The game, you're dog shit. You need help.
Dog shit. Fuck. Can't the game developers watching you stream. Oh my god, this thing is ass.
So how long have I been into streaming? I don't know, probably like 2 months at this point.
Oh, okay.
There's got to be something. Alright, so I opened this door, and then he just comes in.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm coming for you, Sherry.
Little sister.
Get over here, you little bitch.
Is he still gonna catch me? Please tell me he doesn't. Alright. Okay, I guess the game just decided to make him sprint at me like fucking Nemesis. Like, alright.
Are you? I was gonna ask. Are you planning on doing Resident Evil remaster?
Now you're in trouble.
Or is it remade?
Oh. Oh, there's your dad. Oh, nasty.
You heard me, bro?
So have you thought about using custom stuff for your channel? Yeah, if I'm gonna use custom stuff, I'm gonna make it by myself. If you're here to just, like, you know, advertise it, I would recommend going to a different channel and bugging someone else. But if you're not here and you're just asking, yeah, I am planning on doing it, but I'm gonna do it myself.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her. Are you serious?
What's my favorite game? Metroid Prime. All-time favorite right there. Guaranteed banger.
Just you wait, asshole.
Certified classic. Alright. So, let's see. So we got the chief's office. That sets me into an elevator, and that's where I'm going to have to go. Alright, perfect. Yeah, what were you saying, Rob?
Saying if you were going to do the third game of that, the remake.
Nah.
Remake or
I don't like... I'm not going to do the third one, just because it's kind of bad. Like, I think it's bad. I've seen walkthroughs of the third game. I've seen walkthroughs of the third game. If I'm going to play 3, I'm probably just going to play Nemesis instead. Like the OG Nemesis. I've never seen walkthroughs of 2 before, but I've seen 3, and I've heard a lot of people do not like 3. I could be wrong. I could just be coping.
No, there's like this one dude I watch, and he basically, like, I was like, he's like a speedrunner that does these like crazy challenges with Resident Evil. He likes that kind of shit.
Waifu
right?
runs?
I was really hoping, huh?
Waifu runs?
No, his name's Maxi Lobes.
Gotcha.
But waifu runs did
Oh
show
my
me.
god.
He does like these long ass streams of like, he did like 10 years of streaming, and then he'll do like every game he's ever speed ran.
Oh my god, oh my god. Yo, get Mr. X away from me.
Like I think he did the Nanny trilogy at that charity event for speedrunning. Forgot what it's called. But he basically said the same thing, because he'll do like a stream where it's like it'll be like every single Resident Evil game or whatever. And he's like, I'm not playing the remake of the third one, because every time, it's not that he won't play it, it's because the chat makes it so miserable to play the game.
What do you mean? Oh,
Like,
shit!
people will be like, this game's so dog shit, this game's so ass, why are you playing this? Or they'll start like bitching and complaining on why the game's so bad.
Which one? The RE3 remake?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I think
Like the only way
my issue with Resident Evil 3, right? If I had to say anything about it, I played 2. 3 doesn't seem like it's going to provide me with much more of, like, content. You know what I mean? I could buy it, but honestly, if I'm going to play any more Resident Evils, it's probably going to be either 7, which is Biohazard, or Village. I would rather play those instead of Nemesis. Yo, now I gotta fight these bitch-ass dogs. Oh damn, they do not take a lot to kill. Okay, that's way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Okay, word.
No, for real. Damn, that took ages. Yeah. And I don't know if you heard me, the way I said that, by the way, Rob, to the person asking me that on Twitch. Twitch has a big botting problem and a big problem with people just advertising their shit. And it's kind of annoying. I don't hate people who ask me those questions, but like if that's the only thing you're gonna do, you need to hop off my shit, you know?
Yeah.
You bastard!
No, I was kind of confused because it was just like he kept asking me a bunch of questions, and I was
Yeah, no, it's
hopeful.
literally just a tactic they use to get people to buy their shit. It's depressing. I personally don't care. I'll just tell you to fuck off. You know what I mean? Go fuck yourself. Get the hell out of my stream. But like for like the average Joe who just wants to like, you know, start streaming, that's the only people they're gonna get. That's the only people they're gonna get ever. It's kind of depressing. So that's what they do. They come in there and they try to be friendly with you. And then what ends up happening is they try to be like, oh, I'm your subscriber, I'm your friend, blah, 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 right? And then they just, hey, by the way, you should buy my shit. Your shit sucks. That's why I'm very wary of people who talk like that. It's not because I want to be mean. There are people who just ask a lot of questions. There are just people who ask questions.
That's fair. It's just like, I don't know. I get a little like, I get a little wary when it's like question after question after question after question, and it's like, okay, yeah, this is getting, you know.
I get it though. Am I missing anything else from here? I am.
Gotta be the orphanage.
Alexa, turn
How
on the
many
light.
dogs are there? Alexa, dox this man.
Okay, that was so funny that day. Alexa, what's my location?
You're in downtown Orlando.
There you go, just dox yourself.
God damn it. I thought it didn't fucking hear me.
Nope, get fucked.
How much of it was heard? God damn it. I muted myself so quickly. No! It didn't do like exactly.
No, it
I
just said
swear to you,
downtown.
I
It
could,
just said downtown Orlando. And it was really loud too, so me repeating it was not gonna make it worse. It was actually Bruh. Hey,
Edit that
Alexa.
out the stream, edit.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't.
Yeah, that's great.
Hello? I have the
cooked.
pendant.
I know where the sticker lives.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
Well, it doesn't really even matter. It's not like the exact location. I thought.
Damn,
she was
homeboy was
oh,
pregnant.
God.
Yeah, no, bro.
Jesus Christ.
The chest burster, homeboy gave birth. Damn, it's crazy. Damn, El Bozo. I mean, you shouldn't have been a fat ass. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was like, it's fine because it's not my exact location. If it said my entire address, bro, oh my god, I would be like, yo, you need to delete that.
I delete my whole fucking stream.
Yeah. I mean, bro, dude, if it went off and said my whole address, dog, come on.
Yeah, I mean, very
Sorry, man,
simple.
I can't delete my. Can't
Very
delete my
simple.
stream. I need my Twitch views.
Twitch doesn't record it, YouTube does. I could at least download shit from YouTube and then edit it out, but that's it.
Claire! Sherry? I'll be right there!
Baby girl. There goes my baby. Yo, Mr. X! Great. If it now it's not the greasy fuck, it's the big fucking gray ass motherfucker chasing us now, huh? Might as well just be a big black man named Requise chasing me at this point.
Man, where you going? Just want to check on your shoe.
Yeah, he's stalking you. He's stalking us. Damn, Mr. X just got bisected. Yo, not this little girl saying, "Daddy, no," and Dad immediately proceeds to try to murder us. Let's go.
Can you
You
hear me?
must still be in there. Like a
Claire,
what?
you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up. Wake
Wake
up.
up. Wake up. Wake up.
Open your
Wake
eyes.
up.
Hold still.
It's really funny too.
Not
You,
infected.
you know what's the funniest part? You know, my opinion. What's the funniest part about these people? It is the fact that almost unironically, it's always the same shit. Their
Where's
profile
Sherry?
picture is a cat anime girl, and
Sherry's
they
fine.
barely talk any coherent English.
Do you know Sherry? It's an impressive display of
Some
It's
guy.
strange.
It's just the guy. It's just the guy from India trying to scam me. I
have to
swear to
assess
God,
the
every
situation.
time. I just. It's either some dude in Nigeria, some guy in India,
I'm Claire.
someone in the Philippines, or somebody in Detroit. That's the only thing
Where
I
is
can
she?
think about. Very rarely do I think it's Russian.
What? Oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
tell me, what happened to William?
I don't even know. I think the Russian ones, I haven't actually had. I've always been like Ugandan people or like Indian people.
Can you help me find Sherry? Seems to be evolving much faster than expected. Where are you going? Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions.
Oh,
Everything's under control.
America.
I need to find Sherry. My daughter is not your concern.
My daughter is not your concern. Yeah, bro. Like, I wasn't the one fucking saving her life this whole time. Go fuck yourself, bitch. That's always bugged me. You think I can't protect my daughter? Ma'am, you have a handgun, I have a grenade launcher, a submachine gun, a pistol, and several grenades. No, you cannot protect your daughter.
You think I can't protect my daughter from these people? Dude, she ran away like 6 times. If she wasn't with me, she would have been dead.
No, for real. Facts.
You're lucky this little white girl found me when she did. I promise you. That'd be so wild. As soon as I find my daughter, I'm pretty sure I saw her get eaten alive in the hallway like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You're an awful mother. I don't know what to tell you, elbows. I'll get ripped.
No, for real. El Bozo. That's the really only thing you can fucking say, dude. It's like,
How many
oh my
mags
God.
do you have in that? How many extra mags you got in there? One that has like 14 bullets. I promise you, this backpack is at least filled with like 500 SMG rounds. Your daughter's fine.
Yeah. 500 SMG rounds, high caliber pistols, bullets.
Have you seen bullets?
Report about G. The G virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, is born. Allow me to predict a few things about its biology and biological functions. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately, with their linguistic abilities disappearing within a matter of days. Finally, they will lose their capacity to reason and their humanity. G will be a creature of pure instinct, driven by only a need to survive and reproduce. Physical abilities due to its due to... Why did they spell it like that? What? D-O? D-U-E, brother. What? All right, misspelling? I don't know. Okay. Due to its unusual accelerated cell division, evolution, it will be highly adaptable to any environment. Furthermore, with its amazing ability to repair itself through regeneration, it will be extremely difficult to completely kill it. With conventional, small firepower, reproductive behavior, G's most remarkable feature will be its intense desire to reproduce. It will instinctively search out humans with DNA that closest matches its own and implant an embryo into them. But the chances of success are very low, and if the DNA is not close enough of a match, the underdeveloped G creature will be produced instead. I suppose the only ones who might be any close enough of a match would be any subject's biological children. All right, that's cool. So her dad's trying to impregnate her. That's nice.
God.
That's cool. I appreciate you, game.
Thank you so much. I thought you were reading about Mr. X, but I think it's a different one, right? They're like tyrants, aren't they?
T virus is tyrant. G virus is like this bullshit that's happening in Raccoon City right now. It's like a mix of both. It's T and G virus, if I remember correctly.
I asked because I remember watching a 30-minute video about the tyrants because they looked cool.
I mean, the tyrants
And
are
then
cool.
I looked at I didn't realize the other variants of them with the other games. Like,
I think what's really
like,
I think what the funniest part about this game is the fact that they keep referring to the virus as G, just my G, my beautiful G, like brother. It's like it's just a guy from the hood expressing his love for his homeboy. That's my G right there. I love my G. Ain't nobody gonna take my G away from me. That's my life's work.
I've been trying to crack this G for 30 years. Now it's finally the time.
Yeah, that's right, LeClaire. You are gonna smell like poo-poo caca. Welcome to the sewers, the most disgusting aspect of any video game ever. I'll be back for you later. I'll be back.
That's so funny. I sit there and I take pictures of thuggish slicers, and now I can have more money. I'm so glad. Thank you so much, King.
Yo, I'm gonna say this right now. I love Lady Gaga. What the fuck does she know about photos? I love Lady Gaga. What the fuck does she know about cameras?
Oh my goodness. You know, I actually might use the drill more often now because of this drill charge.
You know, drill rap?
So, yes, sir. About to play that. I'm digging it.
Nigga, hallelujah.
Nigga, hallelujah. I need money. God, you're gonna ruin the whole song. It just feels like Kings Bop. Bro, I wonder whatever happened to Kings Bop. They probably just.
They still do stuff, man.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure Kids Bop still does stuff, yeah.
I thought that it didn't exist anymore.
No, I'm pretty sure they still do stuff. I'm almost certain they do, man. I could be wrong.
Let me look it up. I'm actually. Yeah, you're right. They released their 50th album January 2025. They also have some on
I'm almost certain the first one here is an S. So I'm just gonna do this until I grab this thing.
And they have 2 more albums coming out, which is Kids Bop, 50/50, or 51, and then Kids Bop Messy, which I don't like this.
Messy? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, and then there's afterwards there's Kids Bop Hot to Go.
What are these fucking names?
I don't know. I don't know what these names are. Do they? Oh wow, there's also like Apple Sweet to Go, Too Sweet, $1 Million Baby. I had some help. Good luck, babe. Please, please, please. You're 16 the door.
Please, please, please. That's a Sabrina Carpenter song.
I think so.
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
be
they're
honest.
it's so
I'll be
funny
honest with
because
you.
most of these are just Hispanic songs, dude. Like the latest one is like most of these, like at the end, they're either Hispanic songs or like something else, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. How music has been going, I don't think.
Hold on, give me a second. Cutscene.
I don't have time for this.
Yo, did this bitch just say I don't have time to help my daughter?
Sherry, I'm coming. Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right.
Oh my god, dude, you just missed it. Mommy, there's monsters everywhere. I need you to help me. Bitch, I don't got time for this shit. Buy yourself some bubble. Get yourself the fuck out of there, bitch.
I can't help you.
What the
Bro,
fuck?
don't worry, I'll save my daughter. I could be able to help her. I don't have enough bullets in this Glock. I'm gonna be real.
For real. Let me be clear. I don't care about my daughter. Let me be clear. My daughter sucks. Fuck that bitch. Let me save the game. Let me save the game. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I feel like Hispanic music has been getting more and more prevalent in the musical culture right now. I think it's all because of Bad Bunny. I'll be honest with you.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt that.
Listen, man, I'm not even a dude who fucks heavy with Bad Bunny either. I just give respect when it's due.
No, that's true enough. I just don't like the bro. It would be so funny.
Every Bad Bunny is kind of the same thing for me. It's like, bro, I can't.
I never, dude. I don't understand it. I guess like, I don't know if it's like, not just Hispanic people, but I'll be like, I don't like reggaeton. I hate reggaeton. They're like, really? Oh, that's all I listen to. I'm like. But I love salsa music, and they're like, I fucking hate salsa music. And I'm like, bro,
it's the same music. It's the same music. I hate to say it. It's literally the same shit all the time.
I would rather,
like,
I love listening to salsa music,
man. Minutes before you're almost in the city. I've got to take care of something before I leave, but I need you to tell you something in case you don't make it. This was all Umbrella's doing. Let people know. Wow, it's almost like he could have written a whole paragraph more instead of just saying it was Umbrella's fault. Come on, bro.
I don't know, bro. Just like do a dead man switch. You're a brilliant scientist, and you're telling me you don't know what a dead man switch is. If I die, nigga, the whole world will know.
You talking about Leon?
No, just saying in general. Like a scientist, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like a scientist knows that, like, Umbrella's gonna fuck him over. Telling me you're not gonna have a dead man switch. Bro, if I worked for a very shady company that I did human experimentation on children, would I not be like, you know what, this is absolutely fucked. I'm getting a dead man switch. All these people are going down.
Yo, dead man says you have to fucking hold on to all the time, dude. At least, like, in general. You know?
Well, no, that's what I mean, is like, there are some that aren't like that, where it's like, I don't know, it's weird to explain, but like, if you know shit's gonna go crazy, my nigga, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't know. Like, for me, I feel like a lot of people, like, when it comes to games like this, I feel like people who dive too deep into the stories are like, this shit doesn't make any sense for me. I'm like, listen, bro, I'll be honest with you. If you look at a lot of fiction, a lot of these stories could be ended if the guy just killed somebody immediately. Like, you know what I mean?
I think if you look into any game too deep, it's just stupid, bro. You look into and that's why a lot of people are complaining about Dying Light sometimes. At least that was my main argument I heard, was that the storyline was dumb, and I'm like, I don't care. Like,
Which
the game's
one?
fun. The first one.
The first one had a pretty okay story. Like, it was nothing crazy. It wasn't even stupid. What do you mean it wasn't even bad? It was serviceable.
I think the two arguments I heard was the story was like bad or mid, and the ending of the game pissed a lot of people off because of the
You talk about the DLC?
No, I'm talking about
Oh, the QTE with Rise? Yeah, that shit was annoying, but it wasn't like crazy.
It wasn't like this game is not like,
Yeah.
it's not like this, the game's
If
not
their
dog
only
shit.
if their only complaint was that Rise's like QTE was like obnoxious, then yeah, that's fine. Like, that's fair, I guess. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. John! Do not grab me. Do not grab me. Get the fuck away from me, man.
John, back your sticky ass up. I really don't want to touch you.
John, I don't want to talk to you. You know I would jump on fuck your ass up anyway.
What'd you just say to me?
Say that again?
That is the quickest way of any AI dying ever. Period, bro. Man, you ain't gonna do nothing about it, pussy. Alright, you just... God damn it.
Deadeye. Huh?
Exactly. I thought you were scared, friend. Yep, blew his brains out. Now I'm gonna spend like 15 cents on my bullet that I just lost.
Bullets. I need more bullets.
I need more bullets.
I need more bullets, more ammunition.
Bro, that did not... Why did she say that? Why did she say that? I thought she was gonna continue. Oh my god. Bro, there's a character. I was done. I just upgraded something, right? And all I hear the rest of the dialogue is, I may not be as clean as the doctor, but we take our fun. I gotta go for my fun anywhere. And that's it! She just stops talking! I was like... Oh, man. These jokes write themselves, I swear to God.
You know, I'm getting jumped by like 4 zombies. This is kind of cringe. I just want you in this moment.
You bastard!
Get back in the groove of this.
Yo, can you hop off my dick? Fuck. Damn, I'm about to die because of these fuck ass zombies. You see what happens when I get too... See what happens? Fuck you, piece of shit. You know, just the crazy part? I will just do this. I will just do this. Fuck it. We're gonna ball. Yeah. I will use acid rounds. Perfect. She residents on my evil until I 5. You know what I'm saying?
Make any sense. Sound like you just busted.
Oh my god, I'm about to residence.
On my evil.
I'm gonna
I'll be
evil. Who's gonna come clean all this evil up?
Dude, you know what? That would be so funny. That would honestly probably, that line would probably work if you were in the 7th game with all that weird black mold growing. Let's go come clean this up. And the shit is crawling everywhere. It's just getting, the mold is spreading. Let's go come clean this up. Bro, I'm gonna be real though. When I play, I didn't play the 7th game. I was thinking about it because like you got me into Resident Evil to some degree, by playing like the 5th and 6th game. But like I was so scared watching the 7th game, bro. Like, and that actually terrified.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like exposure therapy. It's like it's scary as fuck, and then the moment you keep playing the game, you're just like, okay, I got this. It's not as bad.
No, I think I think like playing the game and watching it is two different things. You know what I mean? Like I can, how do I put this? I can't play Resident Evil, but I love watching Resident Evil. Bro, you saw me, dude. Bro, you see how scared and twitchy I get sometimes with games, bro. You saw me get jump scared by a bunch of grenades in Fallout.
My boy is twitching like the animatronics from FNAF 2, bro.
I'm Golden Freddy in that corner.
Like, you just get jump scared. Yo, Rob, you okay? You in the corner, Golden Freddy pose. Yo, that did that scare you?
Yo, man, you good? That wasn't even the scariest part. Bro, like,
yo, you okay, blood?
I get scared way too easily, bro. Like, you remember that part where I was terrified of getting out those trenches in that part of the game, bro. I was terrified. What you crying for? Oh shit.
No, sometimes it legitimately be feeling like that. I'm a lying piece of shit. I'm a lying piece of shit.
That's so wild.
That's how it feels getting jumped by some of these zombies, bro. They'd be like out of nowhere, and it'd be like, say my name. Like, I'm a lying piece of shit. I'm a lying piece of shit. Say my name, say my name, say my name.
I'm a lying piece of shit.
Nine mil. Why do I have two normal ass pistols, bro? This shit is pissing me off. Claire has so many weapons compared to Leon, and like two of them are like unusable. It's actually crazy to me right now.
Bro, I'm sorry. I didn't hear anything you just said because I'm gonna be real with you. The shotgun is like 30 decibels higher than every other gun in the game. Jeez, it's so loud. Every other gun, and all you hear, my ears. Does she just have like extra space, or just she starts off with more guns?
She just gets so like Leon had a shotgun, a pistol, a shotgun, a pistol, a flamethrower if you got to it. I didn't grab the flamethrower because I was lazy. So shotgun, pistol, and magnum, and a flamethrower. That's 4. Claire started off with 2 pistols. I got a 3rd pistol. I have a grenade launcher, and I have a submachine gun. What's up with that? You know what I mean?
I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. Is there like differences for playing the two anyway, or they control the same?
They control the same, but there's different weapons, dude. And there's different story. Like, the order of, like, all the stuff I have to do is, like, really weird.
No, it's like, I mean, like, how did I put it? You know, I feel
they
like
control
I
the same.
remember...
They control the same.
Okay. Because I was gonna remember. I'm trying to remember if there was a game that did this or not, but this sounds familiar. Where like playing one character was a different difficulty level than playing another character was the harder difficulty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, this is pretty much the same. The only difference is like they have different weapons and like maybe in different order, but that's because I'm playing Claire's B instead of Claire A.
And then if you play Claire A, you're gonna get Leon's B. Or something like that, right?
Something, I don't know. I might have to give that a chance some other time. Maybe like I'll do another playthrough. I'll play Leon's B and then Claire's A later. But like honestly, it's like whatever at this point, you know what I mean?
It sounds like you're about to beat it.
I'm close to the end. I'm in the sewer level, so that means the only thing I have left is like getting out of the getting out of the sewers and then doing the bitch ass lab. I hate that level. It wasn't bad. It was just those fucking zombies that kept coming back to life. So I have to go. I went this way and I went this way. I remember where a lot of the stuff is at. It's kind of cringe, but hey, it is what it is. What can you do?
You would be. Oh,
What do you mean? Doom, 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 doom. Oh, you wanna say yes?
That ladies. I'm trying to remember this one game.
Now that I actually played the game, I know how to go through it with like without like spending 50 fucking hours in one spot trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. And the game is much more enjoyable now. Could you believe it? I was having fun with it from the get-go, but like damn, sometimes I was just like, where the fuck do I go?
This place is creepy.
I definitely hate that. When I have to like, not like, how do you put it? I hate it because I'm the type of, you know me, dude. I'm the type of dude that like I gotta explore a little bit before I sit there and.
Well, cool, because you exploring in this game will literally get you killed. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's what happened with our Resident Evil 5 playthrough. Hey man, I'm over here. Where are you? Oh, my fault, bro. I had to get the. I
had to get the 2 pistol ammo. Yeah.
I had to get the 2 pistol ammo, even though I'm not using the pistol.
I gotta get the money, even though me doing the couple secrets that you showed me set us up for the whole game. Yeah.
Basically.
I don't have enough inventory space to fucking do the puzzle over there. I'm gonna free up 2 or 3 of them, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna be real, the moment that I realized I could just blow these zombies' legs off and not have to waste all my ammo on killing them, it was a good day.
A ton of Spencer. I'm just gonna send us. I'm gonna send you. Oh wait, can you even look at it?
Talk about me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not streaming our actual Discord. I'm just streaming the audio.
I
can't move mountains. I can work a miracle.
Sit it through here. So I'm fighting this lady in Fallout right now, or like
in Fallout.
Something that looks like not Fallout in
Bioshock. Yeah. Damn. What do I not need? I would really like to have this combat knife just in case.
I sent it to you.
No, I don't want to update Steam on my laptop. You son of a bitch. I was just trying to fucking Discord. Cocksucker.
You Windows! I can't say it. What are you putting spy?
Somebody get this resident off the plane now! Yo, the chick from fucking Maid's Tale?
Yep, that's what
The
she
one that
looks
shit in
like
a
in the
pie.
audio
The one that
logs.
shit. The one who shit in a pie and made someone eat it. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yep. I just didn't know her name as the actor. I'm gonna be real.
I don't know her name either. Trust me, you're not the only one.
I had to look up black female actors in space movie because that's what I knew she was in. Was in one of the space movie.
Well, wasn't she like the NASA girl from that one movie?
Yep. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
She was one of them, but she wasn't the main one. She was one. I think it was like one of the main 3.
All right, bro. Give me back my knife, you son of a bitch. Made me waste like all of it. 212. What is that? 8s? 212 8s. Damn, I fucked that up already.
Bro, oh my god,
12,
that is
212.
ridiculous. I'm so stupid. And that's not even a hint, that just told me to solve the puzzle. It's like, if you're stuck, solve... If you're stuck, here's a hint. There's a switch behind this woman's face. Okay, thank you. Could have just told me that off the rip. I didn't even see it. I'm so dumb. Hello, black woman.
Yeah. Reinforced flame SLS 60. That's cool. I don't have that gun yet. Did I miss it? Yeah, the only thing I can imagine is every single time Mr. X shows up, the only thing I can think about is DMX, you know?
X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. I've seen that so many times for that.
My favorite version of that song is the Katy Perry mashup.
I've been drinking a little bit too much.
Cut the juice. Codeine got me tripping.
I'm just gonna take a pack of your cigarettes, ma'am, and you know, I harbor no
I want to play a survival horror game where
What the hell?
I have to play as like a dude living in like New York, running away from homeless people. The new fent wave has just hit New York. What's going on? If you don't understand, this fentanyl makes them more powerful than any of us. We gotta run away from the tweakers now.
Jesus. They're everywhere.
They are out here fucking breathing so nasty like, bro. I don't even have any Magnum rounds to mag dump these guys. I'm just gonna have to fucking raw dog this shit.
No. Yeah, I just genuinely, I don't think. Have you ever seen a game where being evil is actually a good thing?
Infamous, probably. It's
Like,
pretty much it.
I couldn't think of any other one, because literally in this, it was just like, either kill her, or save her, or walk away. I mean, and I'm just like, I'm going for the good ending, so I don't care. So I just walked away, and it's like...
Really? I get poisoned by these little fuckers?
You ain't no monster, you a thinking man. Huh? I guess maybe you aren't so bad. Here you go, here's some things to help you.
Yeah, alright, bro. Alright. Fuck these guys. Suck my balls. Yo, can I please, for the love of God, get some ammo, Claire? God, this fucking reload animation sucks ass. But one of her pistols, her best pistol, has a fucking reload animation that lasts like 7 to 10 seconds, dude. Sorry, it lasts like 5 to 6 seconds. It's really crazy. I don't like it.
God.
I'm not taking these fucking 3 hits, bro.
Asshole.
Damn, dude. That reload animation really fucked me, huh? I lost like 70% of my ammo right now.
Bro, what?
Yeah. Claire does not have any good weapons that deal giga damage. It's kind of crazy.
Sorry, King. I'm sorry.
Like, I legitimately don't know which one of her weapons does, like, enough damage to constitute any of this. Yo, what's up, 50?
That boy was done eating dinner. How was
Dinner.
it?
What do we got? Is that a king? Hold on, let me examine this shit.
Not gonna lie, man, my dinner was just... I just made hot dogs and ate an entire loaf of Haitian bread. Weird.
Of course you did.
Look, I may not like them, but that bread was gas. I'll definitely admit that. It was real, that was some real fresh bread, bro. Like, imagine how garlic bread tastes without the garlic bread. The garlic part of it. I know that sounds dumb, but like...
So bread?
Yeah, basically. That sounded retarded. Never mind. But like, but you get what I mean. Like, it's like if you had Texas toast without the garlic on it. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of taste to it. If you get what I mean.
No. I'm not trying to be contrarian. I just don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't think I've ever had that bread before.
I really like Texas toast.
I don't know what
the garlic bread that just you get in from the freezer, like it's in the like freezer aisle.
Oh, that? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way of describing how it tastes. I know that sounds really stupid too, but it's like the only thing I got.
Claire, you're fucking telling me that you can't climb over this small ass fence. Yo, I'm tired. These horror games, I swear, be making me bug out.
Make me want to crash out.
Oh, for real?
been watching you throw these massive hoops. I've seen you run, jump from multiple heights, and you're telling me you can't just climb over this fence.
These acid rounds don't do shit, bro. I swear. I feel like they don't do anything.
I'm like, what are they used for? I'm gonna be real honest here.
I don't know. I feel against lickers, they just like stun the fuck out of them. So like you could shoot one into like a group of lickers and they're just stun locked for like a good minute.
Because I was about to ask, like, they're not, when we had them in 5, they weren't used for like anything.
I just
like,
spammed the hell out of them. That's all I did. Okay. All right, Mr. Kelvin, unfortunately, I'm good, bro. I don't think I need help from anybody else to be part of, like, a streaming agency. I'm good, brother.
Bro's trying to get you into streaming university, man.
Nah, fucking need that shit, dude.
The immediate no. You're gonna get
like
pressed by some big fat dude. You ain't woo. You know what video talking about?
He gets fucking
Man, nigga, you ain't
comboed.
Bro,
He
as
gets
soon as he
immediately comboed.
said that shit, as soon as he said that shit, he got his ass beat.
Yeah.
Oh, that video is so fucking
Nigga,
funny.
you woo, right? You woo, right? I don't even know what that means. I'll be real.
I don't know what it means either. It was like something.
I just know that caused.
related.
I just know that caused him to get jumped. That's him. Like for real, for real.
Type beat, thank you, Black Lady. You understand that I'm not a crazy man. Dr. Lamb put me on this galaxy gas. My fault, G.
Oh, for real. What the fuck is this spell? Hold on. I remember doing this as Leon immediately, and then just like not getting the flamethrower because I was stupid and I forgot about it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Is this where the queen is? Nope, that's the queen. Where's the king located at? Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. Yes.
That's what I'm doing. I just keep I keep messing up here. Alright, there you go. Well, that's because I never went on this side as Leon last time. That's what it was. Let me ban these guys real quick. I don't want them in my channel. Little cringe lords. Let's go ahead and just make money off of people who think they're gonna make it. Certified
This guy
classic
seems
right
pretty
there.
chill. Hey man, this guy seems pretty chill. Let me go ahead and sit there and say, hey man, will you want to come into our streamer university? No.
It's gonna be some dumb
Brother,
shit
you
like, oh man,
know.
I'll get you started. Give me all your social security numbers and everything, every bit of information. Tell me where you live, who you're related to, blah blah blah. Like, bruh. I'm gonna be honest. If people fall for it, it's their own fault. If people fall for it, it's their own fault.
Have you seen that there was a streamer prom? I only seen clips. I'm just bringing it up just to bring it up. I only saw clips.
streamer
I didn't
what?
watch the whole thing. A streamer prom, which was like, I'm gonna be real honest here. That sounds stupid. Like, you all went to high school, right? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. If you didn't go to prom, you didn't go to prom. But like, bro,
Prom doesn't even fucking matter like that. Oh, ironic.
that was all because of the streamer university thing. So the teachers and the people and all that other stuff.
Not gravity.
There was what was it? It was,
All right,
people brought
fuck
their,
me,
like,
I guess.
People brought their dates, and one of the people brought like Krishan as their date. He
Why
came
is
up
this
to
guy
dude, he was
nutting
like,
on me, dude? What is this?
"Oh."
He nutted on my leg!
What the hell? Okay, you sound like a dude. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a dude. But what ended up happening was like this. The interaction was funny. Basically, it was like, I heard you're trying to take Krishan. No, I'm good. That's all you, big buddy.
Oh, that?
No,
Yeah, I
you're
saw
good.
that clip. I saw that clip.
You're good. That's all you, man. You see what I'm working with here? That's you. I mean, it's like, sounds like you're trying to take my torta. No, I'm not, man. I just had this. That's all you, big buddy. Take that.
Why does this man just keep fucking busting on me? Get the hell away from me, dude. No, dude, it is just a monster that, like, a monster grabs you, open up its mouth, and just comes on you. I mean it. Like, he just opens his mouth, and it's just, like, 50 liters of just pure white liquid gets shoved on, like poured on Claire. Like, holy shit. He nutted on my leg! I'm about to die. Damn. Is there any place over here that has like a green herb of any kind? No? Am I cooked?
Well,
Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, fuck this game. This game can eat my fat nuts. There's no shot. There's no shot. This zombie was chilling in the fucking corner, waited for me when I was at 1 HP, and then proceeded to fuck me like that. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. Hold on. Let me set up a shortcut. Yeah, I don't have any ammo for this. I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna use it. You know what? At least they didn't fuck me by setting the save point super far away. I'm really happy about that, at least.
that's good.
Oh, for real?
You know what, man? I don't know how they were able to make the second game such a range. Like, the villain is as equally as crazy as Ryan, but not, or even like worse, theoretically, if you really want to get into it.
Yeah, I have no ammo to kill this next enemy. It's just gonna fucking charge at me.
If me trying to talk smack on my name. Oh my god, why does she keep saying that? Why does she keep saying that line? It's so fucked.
Alright, at least now I know I could use this to stun the hell out of enemies. Alright, that's good. That's nice to know. Yeah, he was camping, dude. Homeboy's camping for kills. Nah, bro. I'm happy I stopped playing, like, some of the FPSs, man. Camping, I used to either be the #1 camper or I used to be so against them. It was depending on the game. Battlefield, I can't believe I just missed all of that shit. You know what? I'm not trying to take any damage. Battlefield, dude, the Battlefield 3 days, I used to be such a big... I don't even think it was camping. I don't even think you could even call it camping. You know what I mean? Because I feel like camping is more of like a Call of Duty thing. Battlefield's, Battlefield's like sniping was so nice that I could sit on a tower and just snipe people from miles away. You know what I mean? I feel like you can't even be mad at people in Battlefield for like doing that. That's just how you play the fucking game, you know?
It's really bad when you're doing like the 40x scope or whatever it was called, and like sitting all the way in the back of the map. That one's a little like that's camping or using the mortar. But like even then, like I don't know, bro. It's a way to play in the game. Like I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Oh, exactly. Cut the juice. Cody got me tripping. Let's see, Rook. Yep. Nope, didn't work.
This is not my forte.
Let's see. I gotta reread this again. Rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end, and the knight ain't where the case marking says. Brother, my brother in Christ, they fucking changed the puzzle. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Alright, I gotta redo all of this. Alright, so let's see. The rook is right next to the knight, but the rook is not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. You would definitely have an aneurysm trying to do this puzzle.
Sounds like it.
Alright, so let me read this. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end. But facing the knight right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. So the rook has to be next to the knight, but is not facing the queen. And the king is not next to the... Alright, so let's try this. I mean, inventory's full. Oh my god, dude, this shit pisses me off every time. So this is the only one. This is the only one here. So that means that the knight has to be in the middle. I guess that's the case. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Not facing the queen. The queen ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight, which means that
What the hell?
the knight has to be in the middle, which means the king is right here. But that's impossible because... Hold on. Let me reread this. Damn, this is annoying. The rook has to be next to the knight, but the rook cannot be facing the queen. The king is not next to the queen, but is facing the knight. And the knight, but facing the knight right at the end. At the end. But facing the knight right at the end. which means that I could possibly put the knight here. Hold on. The knight right here. And put the king, if I can find it. Where's the king at? The king right here. And the rook has to be right here. Because the rook has to be next to the knight. Which means that the thing that's left here is the bishop and the queen. But the bishop, where's the bishop? The bishop is the wild card, which means that the bishop, I just have to meet all these parameters, which means that the queen is right here. Well, is this the rook? That is the rook, so I have to switch these two around. So we're gonna
All I
put
keep hearing is this line. I'm sorry, go on. Okay.
No, dude, go ahead. I'm trying to figure out this fucking puzzle. It's kind of rough out here.
All I hear is this guy being like, he's just been yelling in my ear for like the past 5 minutes. You're a woman, and I have no idea where this guy is at. It's like somewhere upstairs. Base, I guess. Yo, what is? Oh my goodness.
The bishop, hold on. This is the king. The rook has to be next to the knight. Hold on. Oh my god. The rook has to be next to the knight. Okay. But the rook cannot be facing the queen. Which means the king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight, right at the end. So it has to be one of these endpoints. So it's one of these two that the king has to be at. The king has to be either here or here. Right now, the king is right here. But if I put the king there, that means that the rook... Oh, sorry. The king is not next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. Aha! Hold on, I got it. I got it. I mean, my inventory's full. I can't swap these fuckers out.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh no, bro's about to commit suicide.
Oh, for real? This shit's pissing me off. If I'm doing this right, it has to be king, bishop, whatever the fuck this is. It goes rook, and then knight, and then queen at the end? Yes! Ah! I got that shit right. Let's go. Finally.
I'm
Sherry.
retarded!
On my way.
For real, dude. I was like, what the hell?
That's the another thing. I was like, man, these I feel like I would be so lost. I would just like.
Man, hold on. I'm gonna go grab. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab some.
Like a chops.
Nah, dude, I'm fucking starving. I didn't realize how hungry I am. I need a snack, or else I'm gonna like die, like for real.
Oh man, I'm at 4.5 bars of food.
Nah, I'm starving, dude. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab like a sandwich. I'll be right back. Cousin Kyle, I'm back.
I'm back. I love that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Ah, man's about to make it uncrushable.
Yeah. No, but you might call yourself stupid, bro. But honestly, after some of the shit that I've been witnessing recently, nah. There's people out there that's worse. The best way I could describe it to you, I gave, you know how like recently I let my aunt borrow Borderlands. Her boyfriend's been playing it, and he stopped playing it because he said he got super lost, and he told me that it took him 3 hours to find out where to go next. In like the beginning, you know, like where to get a shield.
No.
In the
Are you
beginning,
serious?
yeah. Like you know what I mean? That's like, listen, man, no hate. Guy's cool. Marijuana has fried that man's brain. I don't care what anyone says.
Light hate. I am a hater. That's all I could say.
Let me get the strawberry jelly. Strawberry jelly. Yeah, it was a nice puzzle. Strawberry jelly is my favorite. I don't care what anyone says. Grape is like second tier. Strawberry is like peak jelly. You know what I mean? In my honest opinion.
Not true.
I haven't had other jellies. I would like to try peach jelly. I think peach jelly would go crazy. What are your thoughts on this?
I think I've had guava jelly, and it's been pretty good.
I mean, guava anything, honestly, bro.
Not for real.
Guava with some cheese. Oh my god, some of that white cheese. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. I never knew there was peach jelly, though. That sounds...
Any fruit can be made into jelly. Any single fruit in the world could be turned into bread. There's probably breadfruit jelly out there. Why would anyone want it? I don't know. But hey.
I was about to say, that sounds so stupid, and I know that's probably a thing. That legitimately sounds awful.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me take a bite of
Breadfruit. I love...
this peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh my god. I'd be forgetting I have free will and I could just make this anytime I want. You know what I mean?
No, I do know what you mean.
I fuck with grape jelly. Sorry, strawberry jelly. Don't worry, guys. Once I'm finished eating this sandwich, I'll keep playing. I just need something to keep me going. I also got me some seltzer water.
Sure.
I know cherry preserves would go crazy. Cherry jelly.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely think there is a cherry jelly. Well, like you said, though, it's anything jelly.
Any type. Yeah. Any type of fruit can be turned into a jelly. So, peach jelly, I want to try. Guava jelly sounds good, but honestly, just at that point, get guava paste. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I definitely agree upon that.
Let's see. What else is like a pretty goated ass fruit that I think would... I want to try kiwi jelly. That sounds interesting.
It does sound interesting. I wonder if they do like, you know how juices do that mix? I wonder if they do that kind of thing. You know, like guava strawberry jelly. They probably do, but
Usually you can get some really good. You can like back in the day, might I add, because some flea markets had people that would show up and sell their jellies. I remember that. But flea markets nowadays are just kind of sad to go to.
no, for real.
It's just people trying to make
Trying to-
money. It's no longer like trying to get a good deal or trying to find something cool. It's like I went into a rant yesterday. Someone on Twitch told me it was a W rant. I'm like, yo, based. Anyway, it was me basically talking about how what's it called? How flea market resellers are some of the most saddest people possible. Have you ever gone into a gaming place in the flea market and all they have is really fucking expensive games and no like games at a reasonable price?
I haven't been to a flea market since I was a kid, but like I wish. Yeah, I kind of know what you're talking about. Like the ones more recently.
What I mean by that is like I'm talking about like retro games, bro. Retro games is like some of the saddest fucking thing possible.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, but I'm talking about gaming places in general though, because a lot of them just have that shit.
Yeah. My gosh, I've been looking for Mario 64. Why is it $30?
$30 is a good price.
Somewhere else?
$30 is a good price. Some people are selling that shit for 60, 70. They're just scalping it because it's like a 64 game. You know what I mean? Like, brother, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on like Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 2, an OG copy, is like fucking like almost like $1,000 at this point, or maybe like 500. I don't know. It's a lot of money. Last time I checked.
Which is ridiculous in my opinion. That is like. Bro, this man just threatened to rape me in front of this little girl. That is wild.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Understandable.
Bro literally says, I'm gonna do you right in front of you. I was like, what? Bro, am I just getting the crazy rare dialogue? I don't remember any of this in this game. I guess maybe I haven't played this game like that. Because that, when did he ever say that? Oh, I have a spare gun.
Are you kidding me? That doesn't work on you? That's crazy. Oh, am I just dead? Am I just dead? Looks like it. Yup. Yup. That's nice. Yeah, I did mention Silent Hill. Silent Hill's good. It's a good game. Good game series. I love the music. A lot. I actually go to sleep to Silent Hill music every day.
Very based.
It's either, dude, it's either Silent Hill or the Resident Evil Code Veronica save room theme. It's one of those two.
This man over here judged me for listening to them. Okay.
Look, can this guy,
Go through healing
can he let me hit him in the eyeball? Pretty cool if you'd let me. No?
I'd be greatly
Oh, you're
appreciated,
gonna be that
sir.
guy? You're gonna be that guy? Yeah, you are gonna be that guy. Fuck you, asshole. Come here.
$20.
Come on, get hit! Ah, get hit, pussy! Ah! Let me start this up.
It was wild. That lady was about to sell something. I think I have 700.
Can this guy please let me get like a good fucking shot on him? That would be nice, brother.
Alright, time for an encore.
Alright, either way, this is good. We're chilling. Yeah, he's fucked. Alright, I got this. This boss is done. Let's go. Unless I have to do it one more time. I hope I don't. Let's go. Yeah, get fucked.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
Yeah, of course it's taking forever to find this little girl. There's fucking, like, biological weapons trying to impregnate you, Claire. I'm sorry.
My bad. Let me just let them do what they do, as they say.
Let me do what they do on the Discovery Channel. Oh, so now you want to be a mommy, huh? Now you want to be mommy, huh?
Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright?
She said, I don't got time to help my child now that she's been impregnated.
What are you doing? I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Yeah, bro, tell her. She's a bad mom.
Wait! I can treat her.
Awful.
In my lab.
Nah, for real.
Oh,
Fuck
wow,
this
that's-
bitch.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Aw, that's so sad. Why are you helping me even though you just met me? Because I care. You know what? Fair enough, bro. Real shit right there. Real hood shit. Where am I
You're
supposed to
helping
go?
me. I'm not like a psychopath.
Not for real. Ooh, that ammo's looking quite scrumptious right now. Where do I go? I think I have to go back, but where is my question?
Alright, G.
Here? Yeah, I think it's over here. Nope. Maybe. I could be wrong.
Yo, did this nigga just drop kick me?
Alright, I'll probably just have to go this way then. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I can't get my hands on that machine gun ammo because I'm carrying this child, bro.
Wait. That cable car.
That's dumb.
have to go to the cable car.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
I'll be honest, if it wasn't Resident Evil, this kid would literally be just absolutely
We're
murdered.
almost
She would just be dead.
there.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? She said the cable car, but how do I get there? Without... No, it's the Rook?
Oh, good. Cable car.
What? Oh, okay, it's like right here. Okay, okay. Damn, I got really lost for some reason.
Here. Okay. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
This is the game's way of telling me to go grab as much shit as possible before I leave, and I'm grabbing it. Because I learned last time from my mistake as playing as Leon, I'm not doing that shit again.
Man, I think I got enough ammo. I should be fine. Oh my god. I've seen people just run out of ammo completely and then just screw themselves.
Nah, 100%. Like, last time I was playing as Leon, I literally ran out of ammo. Like, the final boss, the final boss of Leon's campaign, I only had 1 bullet left.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough out here in the streets. I need to go to here. It's not even that I don't have enough ammo. It's just like, I feel like when I get over there, I'm gonna find ammo, of course. But like right now, with what I got, I don't feel comfortable doing it, you know?
Yeah.
How'd I miss this? It's all the way over here. Well, that would have been nice to have during that fight. I don't know what it is. In this game, I feel like what should be seen more is the items and finding the I feel like if they had a little bit of more of a twinkle, I wouldn't be missing as many as I did, you know?
Oh yeah. I know they do the little like was it they mark the room like you haven't gotten everything.
Yeah, I know they do that, but it's like
That's
like,
still pretty annoying if I'm being honest.
It's kind of okay because like honestly, once you check out the room, it's fine. The only issue is that when I'm getting jumped by enemies, like if I'm in a boss fight, I can never fucking tell if there's ammo around because I'm getting chased by this big ass motherfucker, right? And then I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm out of ammo! I'm cooked! Meanwhile, there's like, bro, you got like 50 bullets in the corner of the room. I'm like, I don't see it. I'm getting jumped. Also, this guy's still killing me. I'm cooked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Either way, I have enough ammo. I'm ready. I'm ready. How about you?
I'm ready. How about you?
This tram is bound for rest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Final destination.
Oh my goodness. Man, it's like that one place called Final Destination 3. The whole movie series just doesn't make any sense.
That whole movie series has literally put the fear of driving behind a truck with logs or metal pipes.
Yep.
You know it's supposed to be lucky.
Everyone's just afraid of doing that because of Final Destination. I don't care what anyone says.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I still think
Kidding me?
my father is a very funny man.
You were doing just fine.
He
without
made me
It's like
watch
you
the
along
roller
and got
coaster
all
scene
sorts of
from
trouble.
Final Destination like,
something
right? Because he really wanted me to watch horror movies and just get over it, right? And that was his whole little shtick with it. He was like, I just want you to watch scary movies and stop being scared of shit. I said, okay then, whatever. He
Hold
made
on,
me
give me a
watch
second.
that movie.
Let's see.
For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey. Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at next.
It's okay. I've got you. Come on.
All right, go ahead.
My dad made me watch the scene where the roller coaster scene. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've
So-
seen enough of the Final Destinations to know which one specifically.
Okay, so there's just like all you need to know is that there's a scene with a roller coaster. Basically, it like it like speeds up, it unlatches for some reason, so
Hold on,
people just
Sherry.
start like jumping,
okay.
like getting out, or like flying away. Then afterwards, it goes upside down, unlatches like again, and it's just like it has its weird mechanical issue, right? It's just dumb. She sees a vision of it and then it doesn't get onto the
For your safety,
onto the
stand
ride.
clear until the doors are fully
But my
opened.
dad made me watch this while I was like going to Universal, like the next day. I was going to Universal the next day, and he knew that.
Welcome to Nest.
He knew I was doing
Enjoy your
that.
visit.
And I was like, all right, bro. You're a funny trolling man. You're a funny man.
So
I
let me
was terrified
watch.
to
Yeah,
get
yeah, that shit would kind of scare me if I was younger too.
I literally the first ride I had to go on was the Hulk. If you don't know what that is, that's like,
Now what?
Yeah, I know what the Hulk is.
yeah.
There's gotta be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it. Hey,
But why
Hey,
is this?
Sherry.
Oh, it's because this
I
dude's
gotta
the
go.
fucking boss or
You
whatever.
stay right
That's
here,
so
though, okay?
dumb.
I'll be back soon. I promise.
Yeah, my inventory's full, dude. How the? Okay. I swear to God, this game, bro. Due to an accident in the North area, all Nest personnel are immediately to use the Devil antivirus agent on themselves. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. If you have been infected with the G virus, seek immediately to target and destroy the G cells in your body. Welcome. They were handing out these grenade launcher ammo like candy the first time I was playing this game as Claire, and now they're just like holding back on me. I'm like, bro, really?
Wait,
You guys are
why
cooking me
you
like
getting
this?
stingy with- bro? Exactly.
You guys are cooking me now. Why? Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to deserve this? Yo, I had another gun, man. The M19. Okay. Dude, why does she get so many fucking guns, dude? This shit's starting to actually piss me off. Alright. Shortcut. Boom. Alright, there we go. I guess the SLS is something I don't have to... Or is that my Magnum? Is that my version of a Magnum? Have I just been holding on to this for no fucking reason this whole time? That makes sense. I mean, fuck me, but hey. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Claire's, like, all this, like, weapons and shit. It's kind of, like, getting annoying.
Why does this game keep crashing randomly?
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain
Yo,
from
Claire, my
entering.
bad. Sorry, my bad, Cheryl. I know you're dying and shit, but, like, I had to, like, make sure I had enough ammo. Alright, let's go in here.
Oh, no, I need 30 more bullets in my bag.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from
Alright, I'm just gonna take the bite. I'm not going to waste my knife to not take that knife attack like that. Alright, there you go, he's dead. Is he? No, he's not. There we go.
the
hell is up with you?
Using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy food.
Alright, there we go. You, I can kind of handle. Just by yourself. Damn. There's just not enough space for fucking any of her shit, dude. It's so obnoxious. Compared to Leon, nah, this shit is crazy. She's a hell of a lot harder to deal with stuff.
Does she just not have like space? Or she just needs so much stuff?
Rob, she has like 4 different guns, dude. Like, and they keep spawning ammo for each of them. So, like, if I run out of ammo for, like, one of them, I have to switch over to a different weapon and all that stuff. And then it's like, well, now I'm just wasting ammo. I'm just leaving ammo behind and not grabbing any, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not, and the thing that pisses me off the most is that it's not even the fact that, like, I can't pick up the ammo or anything. It's the fact that if I don't have enough inventory space because of how much shit I got in my pocket, I can't pick up the ammo, even though all she has to do is grab the ammo and just reload it into the gun. Because I'm at 0 and I can't pick up the weapon I can't pick up the ammo anyway. So, fuck me, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's really obnoxious.
That shit is irritating.
So now I have a gun on me that has 0 ammunition, is
gosh,
taking
that
up a
was
space,
that
and
way-
now I can't change it out for anything else.
That fucking sucks.
Hold on, give me a second. Hey guys, give me a quick second. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta help my mom out with something. I'll be back. Alright, that was annoying as fuck. I don't know what my mom's trying to do. She's trying to fix the toilet or something. So my brother calls me over there and he's like, "Oh, can you help out?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. That's my toilet. I gotta fix it, right?" And what's the first thing she does? She tells me to go fuck off because she doesn't need my help. And I'm like, "Okay, cool." I told her, do yourself a favor. Look up a YouTube video. And that's the only thing I said. And then she went on a tangent about, I can't wait to get married so that way I can leave. And I'm like, fuck you, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say. Like, I just said look up a YouTube video. Everything that you can think of, if you do not know how to do, guess what you can do?
YouTube it.
YouTube it. It's that simple. You can just YouTube it. I don't understand why people get pissed off when I tell them to YouTube something. It's like, oh, you think I'm too stupid? No. I just don't want to hear you complain about you not doing it correctly and then me have to fix it later. When the one thing that I'm going to do is, guess what? YouTube it. And my boy was out here trying to grab me. I said, nope.
I didn't know it was that fucking, you know that, like, person that's like, it's a ma'am. That one? That lady? Or thing?
Robert, please shut the fuck up.
Okay. I didn't know they took the Disney, like, I heard about the Disney bathroom thing. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay. She took a picture in a woman's Disney bathroom.
Okay.
And she's getting sued because...
By who?
By, what was it? Florida's AG Disney World's women's bathroom. Basically because there are kids in the bathroom. It's like, why are you taking a picture in the women's bathroom?
Who's suing her?
I think it's just Disney. Florida attorney, basically. Gerald James. Because she's going around, what do we call it? Raking a bunch of Disney bathrooms. Which is just taking a picture of them in there, or taking what do you call it? Like a video. I heard about it a while ago, but I didn't think it was them. You know what I mean?
Wait, when you say it's ma'am, are you talking about the person that was in the GameStop? Fucking going crazy?
It's this person that always goes to restaurants and they'll like, the person will come up, give him the food, and they'll be like, "All right, you have a good day, sir." And he's like, "It's ma'am." That ruined the entire meal. Honestly, I don't know if I can really enjoy this anymore. Like, it's not that hard to understand. Like, it's ma'am. She'll basically.
Yeah, I know
as
what
soon
you
as
do.
they
It's
fuck
just
up her-
I know
yeah.
exactly. It's just the Sam thing. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. No, I thought you were talking
they
about the
were
game. I thought you were
recording
talking
in
about that
women's
one
bathrooms.
GameStop person. Because there's what's it called? There was this one video that made fucking rounds a long time ago.
Dr. Lee, your presence
It was
is
a
requested by Chief
what's it
Carter
called? It was like
in-
somebody like fucking freaking out in GameStop, like, "It's ma'am, it's ma'am," and then they just push a bunch of shit down. Yeah.
That is. I haven't thought about that video in a while.
I need this grenade.
Surprised that was the one that came up to mind.
This area.
That's the only one I can think about. Because, like, whenever you say it's ma'am, I'm just like, okay. Literally any trans person ever. I'm sorry.
Nah, this one was just because she was recording in, like, the Disney World women's bathroom. Because he's like, there's people that are like, yo, that is, like, illegal. there are like there's like.
Well, like
little
a lot
girls
of
in
a
that
lot of
bathroom where you can
places,
do
a
that.
lot of places, it's fucking illegal to record in the bathroom. It's also against guidelines, but people still fucking do it anyway. Like at the gyms, it's a big problem. It's really obnoxious to deal with too. You're like, oh, but they get to do it. It's like, no, they don't. Everyone, every single time someone has ever done this shit, everyone has called them out for being annoying. And also, like, it's the same thing. It is quite literally the same thing. With like certain bodybuilders and stuff, because there are people who have just been sued because they'll take videos of themselves like flexing and shit, right? They'll take videos of themselves flexing, or they'll take videos and then make fun of people in the bathroom, and then they'll just get sued because that's an invasion of privacy. It's a fucking bathroom. You know what I mean? You expect privacy in a bathroom. You know what I mean?
Exactly, bro. It's like kind of the whole point.
Yeah, and I get it. It's like, oh, everyone's so used to it. Doesn't matter if you're used to it. You should know better than to take a video of yourself or other people in a bathroom. It's just not. It's not the smart thing to do. Oh my god, dude.
Antiviral agents in
Like it just doesn't make any sense for you to do that. You know what I mean? Like, just go do it in your own bathroom or somewhere else.
My main issue really just comes down to why are you making it into everyone else's problem? That's really all it is. That's really all it is. Because, oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, I already saw that. Because like we had a really big issue. I don't care about talking about this, but we had a really big issue where there was a guy taking like pictures of himself, like half naked, as like a thirst trap, and there was kids in the background, and people caught him multiple times. You know what I mean?
Damn.
If there's minors, just don't do it. That's like my one go-to. Just don't do it. If there's minors involved anywhere, just don't do it. If you have to think to yourself, should I do this with a minor? The answer is no, like always. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like a majority of the time, it's always no. And I don't personally care enough about like a person to really give a shit about what they're saying, or what they're doing in like a bathroom or anything like that. But like, damn, bro. You're just asking to get jumped. Also, it's Florida. What the fuck else do you think was gonna happen?
I don't even know. It's just like,
No offense,
like,
if you're a trans person in Florida, doing anything will just get you jumped. I'm sorry.
exactly.
Like, there are places where like people just should not be doing stuff, and like a bathroom is one of them. That's the only thing I could really say.
I definitely
Parabellum.
agree on that.
And I will be the first one to say it, man. Sometimes, like, legitimately, they're not making good cases for themselves either. Because, like, I'll be super real with you. I'll be super, super real with you. I'll be 100% real with you. Why are you going to restaurants and recording yourself if you're not trying to bait that reaction?
Nah, it's like that's the whole point of it for at least that person is like
That's how they make their money.
it's just
They're just using
Yeah,
their
that's just-
identity to make money. That's really what it is.
and all it'll be is like it's like from what I know from the videos, they'll just basically complain if they
terrible.
get called the wrong
Senior
gender.
staff clearance
To the
required
point
for
being
computer
sometimes they're getting refunds, but I don't know if I've heard it go that far. I've seen like
I'll be super
of
real
them.
with you. I'll be super real with you. a lot of the time I've had to deal with people like that in my just in general when I worked. And a lot of the for me, okay. Get off of me, son. A lot of it for me, I just tell them, "Hey, sorry, my bad." Oh, that really ruined it. That ruined it for yeah, it's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Shut the fuck up. It's not that deep. Please shut the fuck up.
It's like, bro, I will never. It's just fucking. It was fucking stupid, bro. Anytime I see any of those videos,
It's not that deep, dude. It really isn't that deep. It's like one thing if someone just starts calling you fucking slurs and stuff. Like, okay, that's fine. You have a right to be pissed off at that point. But that's not what's happening. That's the issue.
And that's the thing that sucks about it. It's only like not. I won't go as far as being like a very small percentage, but it's only a certain amount of them that are mad about it. As long as you somewhat try, they don't. Like, the amount of times I've picked up people, and it's like, you tried. You actually tried. I'm not mad at you because.
These guys are fucking. Yeah, I got a flame thing now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, so we got.
You corrected yourself. So.
L's line dot F11.
I forgot Death Stranding 2 is out.
Nice. I think my computer would die the moment I tried playing that game.
You know, I have that game free on Epic Games. Do you have that for free on Epic Games?
Nope.
That is only a game that I would. It would be a together game, like me and you, or like you watch me play it or I watch you play it, because I'm not playing that by myself. I would probably be so bored. Because I heard those cutscenes are like stupid long.
Well, it's a Kojima game. It's basically just a fucking movie that you can like play sometimes.
Fair enough.
No, for real. Hold on, I gotta plug in my laptop. No, because like when I say this, like for me, it's always been like a lot of the trans issues. Like I can't really speak on them, but the one thing that I can speak on is like my experience with them, and I'll be 100% real with you. There are people of them, like people who legitimately will just only use that as an excuse. It's kind of annoying as fuck. Because the amount of times that I've had to deal with an individual who's trans and they just use it as a defense, like that's their cope, is like, oh, you're only doing this because I'm trans. It's like, no the fuck I'm not, and it's kind of stupid that you're using that as an excuse. You're kind of like a disgusting human being, and you should be put away. You should like be put away if that's what you're doing all the fucking time, is like legitimately using that as an excuse to act like a piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
Because
I don't even understand anything. Oh, it's because of blank. That's why you're doing that. Is just a disgusting human being. It's like, really, bro? Like, why are you doing this? Why are you bringing it up, and why are you making it about this when it wasn't about this?
yeah, no, I've had the same thing happen with Hispanics, with black people. I've had it happen with white people. I've had it happen with Arabs. I've had it happen with just about anybody. Anybody uses that as an excuse, and each time it's pathetic. That's what it is. It's just pathetic. Every time it's always pathetic.
It's just kind of annoying. And I don't know, like, I don't know. I met some really cool ones that are just like I just want respect. I'm like, all right, that's cool. Just tell me your name and I'll call you by your name. That's it. And I met ones that are just like, just way over the top.
My whole life revolves around this, and like everything is about this. Everything is about this.
Yeah, it kind of makes it their whole. Yeah, it makes it like their whole personality. Like, I don't know.
I don't even want to say it's a
You know,
personality thing. It's not even a personality thing, bro. It's legitimately just like a fucking like. It's just a coping mech because that's what they think. They think they're getting attacked everywhere and all the time, and so it must be because of that. Because how many times have you heard someone say it's because I'm black, and you talk to them, and then you actually just come to the realization that these people legitimately think that everything that is wrong, everything bad that is happening to them is just because they're black. It's the same thing.
Dude,
It's the same thing. Same thing with people. Same way with white people who think everything in the world is bad because apparently, like a Jewish order have taken over America. And like, if you ever talk to like actual white supremacists, it is some of the craziest coping I've ever heard in my fucking life. It is so crazy. The coping is ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I was about to say, high school, there was this reading teacher that was also an English teacher, and he was one of those people that gave a fuck about his students. You know what I mean? And like this girl just sat there and was just like, it's because I'm Hispanic, isn't it? It's because, well, I think she was Puerto Rican. No, it was Venezuelan. He's like, it's because I'm Venezuelan. It's all because I'm Venezuelan. That's the whole reason why you're doing this. And like, no, bitch, it's because you have your fucking phone in class. And you're just like, what do you think this is going on? She went all the way up to the top and said it was because of a race.
It's just an easy. It's an easy excuse. That's all it is.
So dumb. And then everybody, and the worst part about it was that they sat there and like believed the shit out of her too. I guess she made like a pretty convincing case.
Well, brother, like you just have to. All you have to do is kind of like cry a lot. All you have to do is like shit out crocodile tears, and people will just start believing you. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. Like, imagine if I started pretending like imagine if I started like legitimately, like, what's it called? Imagine if I started legitimately just crying. Like, oh my god, this lady came into my fucking house and just shot my dog, and I just start blaming like my mom. What's the evidence? Before the cops come in here, everyone's just gonna think I'm fucking telling the truth. You know what I mean? I'm the one crying like a motherfucker. I'm the one screaming. I'm the one acting hysterical and saying this shit.
That is very true.
So people are just gonna believe me automatically. But the moment that someone actually does some research, they're gonna find like the cock-sucking asshole. You motherfucker! Can't believe that. Claire, fucking reload. Claire, reload! God damn it. He dodged that! Get this liquor bitch off my plate now! Alright, there we go. Damn. You can't lie to me, dude. You can't lie to me. That was good. That was good. Hello? You still there, bud? You alive?
Get this. No, I heard you. I'm sorry. I was reading something.
Oh, okay.
Get that liquor. that was really fucking funny. I'm sorry. I was laughing. I was laughing to it. I was just reading something.
Oh my god.
It was fucking. It was like, what was it? There was this I guess this YouTuber that what was it? And founder of like Save a Fox ended her own life because of online bullying. And I was like, oh wow, okay, never mind. She can't. I was about to sit there saying like, well, you could just get off the internet, but you have 2.44 million subscribers. Type shit, you can't really do much about that.
Yeah. That's your money.
Kinda
You
made
can't
your
get off
life
the internet. Yep, that's your
Yeah,
money.
I know. But here's the craziest thing also. Like, I don't know, my nigga. Like, if I was really, really popular,
Well, here's
and I saw like maybe like 5 or 6 death threats, I'm like, alright, cool. I'm just never gonna look at the internet. Like, I'm not gonna read my comments. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but what I'm trying to
you can
say is that
filter
like
out a lot of like.
yeah, what I'm trying to say is that like legitimately, if you make your livelihood the internet, there's no way that you can't be on the internet. Like I mean it.
No, no.
Lot of you cocksucker. A lot of the what's it called? A lot of what makes influencers really powerful is the connection. Like a really good example is me. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, whatever. What I was gonna say is a really good example is my subscriber base. Almost like all of it is from YouTube Shorts, bro. A lot of it is not from streaming. I'll be real with you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like a lot of it's all YouTube
I've heard
Shorts.
so much. Where what was it? Queso gave advice to this one dude that was streaming, and he's like, "Dude, just stream like 1 or 2 times. Don't stream like every single day." Sure. And the guy was like, "Yep, my numbers improved after that."
Yeah, well, because that's how Queso got big, bro. He didn't get big from being like big as fuck. You know what I mean? He's a fat ass, yeah, but he's a clip farmer at his core. Queso's a clip farmer at his core, and I'm not saying it as a bad thing either. How did you live? I'm not saying it as a bad thing either. Queso himself literally got big off of one clip going viral from his NBA 2K days. I don't know about you, brother, but I don't think people like actually want to watch only an NBA 2K streamer. You know what I mean? Let me put it to you this way. Queso is so big not because of 2K, but not only because he played 2K. Does that make any sense? Because his first clip got him very popular. His first clip went viral. That put him on the track to getting more subscribers. Because honestly, it's a snowball effect after that point, unless you just suck ass. I'm going out, bro. Good game, good night. Yeah, you 250. Have yourself a good one, man. Be safe. What I'm just trying to say is that when it comes to at least accruing yourself a reputation, because how many times here's my question, and this is to people who are watching too. How many times have you seen somebody through a short, through Instagram Reels, through a short, and you see that clip itself got you the attention of you, and you look up this person? You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, how many times does that
I
happen?
see what you mean.
How many times does that happen? That happens a lot. That happens a lot.
Yeah. You're not wrong on that. There's been a couple times where I've subscribed to somebody because of like one of their shorts or something like that, or just like, hey, this seems like a content for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing. Shorts gets like immediately sent out to like thousands of people. Your videos have to have a foundation. Shorts don't. You could shit out a short and there'll probably be like maybe like a couple hundred people that see your shit. And if it's not doing good in the algorithm, guess what? You get screwed. You did a shitty job. Congratulations. Get fucked. I'm really happy that I'm one of the few people out there that ended up getting like really good confirmation from YouTube from the get-go. You know what I mean? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
From the get-go, my YouTube channel has been getting pushed by YouTube to a degree. You know what I mean? Like, my first ever short got 1,500 views. And that, in and of itself, I want people to, like, put this in their head, right? 1,500 shorts, sorry, 1,500 views is a lot of people looking at your content. And it isn't even like the fact that it's only 1,500. I want you guys to go on a comment section. I want you guys to look up how to get into streaming or how to become a YouTube creator. Look at the people that are commenting underneath those videos, and then see the ones like, yeah, I've been doing YouTube for years, and I just barely, I barely get these views and shit. Look at their content. It's shit. It's dog shit. It's either AI generated or it's really bad. They don't put in any effort. There's no effort being put in. And there's some people who do put in effort and they barely get anything. That's true. But I did my due diligence as somebody who at least wants to get like maybe like 100 or 1,000 subscribers at most. And I did my research. I learned how to edit. I learned how to stream. I learned how to set up stuff. I learned how the YouTube algorithm like just works. You know what I mean? I learned how to do all this stuff.
You have to do that kind of, which is like.
And I'm not sitting here that like, oh my god, I'm peak, I'm pinnacle, I know what I'm doing. It's like, no, I kind of have a very fundamental understanding of how this shit works. Some people just get on streams and don't fucking talk and just play games, and they're like, how come I don't get any followers? Brother, you're not doing anything. You don't do anything. You're not talking. You're not engaging with people that chat. Hell, you're not even talking to other people. You're not doing anything. And don't get me wrong, I will still say this. Twitch is the worst fucking place to start off as a streamer.
You get lucky if you're like, you know, one of those really famous niggas blow your shit up, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like that wood carving dude. And he still does wholesome shit too. It's like, it's not even like, sometimes he gets on, he's like, hey guys, I'm not doing wood carving. Today I'm playing, I think it's like WoW or League of Legends. And then I'll go back to wood carving. And he still has the same, he's one of the few people that still like, he doesn't accept donations. He doesn't do any of that. He just streams just to have fun. And now a bunch of people watch him. I still watch him from time to time.
Should have packed my parka.
It's wild. That
no, it's just some people don't do their due diligence and try to get a fan base. Some people just don't do their research. And I'm not sitting here saying like, oh my god, I'm the one doing giga research. I'm the one that's gonna make it big. I'm at 100 subscribers. I'm very close to 100 subscribers, and it's been 2 months. And some people can barely hit 50 to 60 subscribers in like a year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's just goofy ass shit. I don't know. It's just because I'm a... Oh, that's right. I have to find this Helix statue to learn the code. Yeah. Oh, here it is. That was easy. Tetris line. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna keep that on me so I can do that. I don't know. To me, it just pisses me off seeing people complain about not having anything without trying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like, it's gonna happen eventually.
Brother, I literally burnt you.
Oh, off topic. I forgot what we were talking about. Some good stuff or like looking up the algorithm and shit. No. There was this like Instagrammer that I don't mind, like I follow, right? And I looked through her story one time and I see that she has a list of prices. Like how the algorithm works and how to get famous is like 35 to 40 bucks. I'm like, are you like fucking me right now? Nigga, are you serious?
Wait, what?
I mean, to like get advice to basically blow up is like $40 coming from her.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's like a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, hey, pick my brain for a little bit. That's like another $40. Oh, do you want me to come out to an interview and talk to you over the phone? $60 or $100. $100 to like this, and I'm like, God damn, woman. And I was like, and it's like the worst part about it is like her content is literally making fun of other like females being like crazy and money hungry and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like she's the she sees femcells and then she talks about femcells. You know what I mean? That's her type of content. I don't watch her very often, but it's just like I was like $40 to get advice to how to blow up.
You can get, dude, there are hour courses on YouTube on how to do this shit. People just shit that out for free. You don't need that. Nobody needs that. And if someone says you need that, they're trolling you.
I like do yeah, I don't need to talk to you personally about it. Like you're gonna get me in a voice call and then I'm just gonna be like, alrighty then, so how do you get famous? Could you shout? There was also like shout outs and shit like that. I'm just like, bro, like,
Here's the thing, though.
why?
I can understand, and maybe she was paying, if people were, like, paying money to, like, you know, get a shout-out. Because those, like, to shout-outs, like, those actually work.
Senior staff clearance required.
Like, when I say shout-outs and, like, stuff like that work, they do. They do work. Because, like, if they're a famous person, it works. But if they're, like, mid-tier, it doesn't do shit, honestly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, yeah.
Because I'll be super real with you. What ends up happening, let's see, Tetris, line, 2 small dots, and another big dot art.
She is pretty big.
Tetris, small line, fat drops. Okay, that's where I fucked up. Yo, how am I fucking this shit up, dude? Hold on. Oh, I see. No, because like, here's another thing that really bugs me, right? Is there are some people who legitimately, like, their whole thing is just kind of grifting for money. You know what I mean? Like, their job is like to sell courses, and if you look at these people, they're like, so buy my course and I'll teach you how to do all this shit. My brother, you only have like 2,000 subscribers. Why would I buy a course from you? Why would anyone buy a course from you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't even understand it. Especially those ones where it's even worse for those fucking guys. The basic thing you should do as a human being. It's like, bro, I don't get it. Like I think the worst ones I've seen are relationship advice ones.
The men, I think the men ones are pretty bad. The alpha male ones are pretty annoying.
Like that's what I mean. I that's what I kind of mean about it. Like the reason why I say specifically relationship advice one is because like I've just seen them and it's just like stupid garbage shit, bro. Like that alpha male thing is definitely annoying. Don't get me wrong, or dumb. You know what I mean? Like the fact being that you're making this amount of money, then what are you doing in here? It's like, my nigga, do you realize the sum of money you just said is like in the 1%ers of people? Not a lot of people are making 6 figures. And like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just dumb.
Oh, this puzzle's kind of getting to me right now.
So I'm trying to cook.
Someone cooked here.
Leon, someone cooked here. Oh, that's being serious, bro. I don't know about you. I'm a fat ass, and I follow like this like snack food channel. That's like, going. What do you call it? That like either teases something that's coming out new, or talking about like, hey, you remember these? And oh no, they're being serious. Oh my god. I just saw that Wendy's is putting out their like um
Putting out their
their
new
own
Sigma
line of
juice.
bro, like canned Wendy's chili, bacon from Wendy's, and the burgers. Like, bro,
Canned
I could
burgers?
just no, like their chili's canned, but like they're never frozen burgers and they're bacon. It's like, why would you? I don't even know. Anybody? First of all, it's diabolical that anybody even decided to eat their chili. Like, I've seen it. That looks like that will destroy my stomach and my toilet.
Their chili is literally just burgers that they didn't cook. Like, they didn't sell. That's like the craziest part.
Yeah, and I don't really like that. You know what I mean? It's like I don't even know. It's like if we at McDonald's didn't throw away our burger stuff. All right, time to make it into something else. Like I don't even know what we would do with all that stuff anyway.
Yo, what the fuck
Imagine
is this
that. All right,
puzzle,
guys.
man? I'm actually geeking right now. This puzzle's making me cringe. Alright, so this full one, hold on. This full one does this. Alright, cool. So, transfer it over. Bring it here. I don't know. I think this is it? No, I don't think that's it at all. I fucked up. Damn, this puzzle's fucking kicking my ass right now. Alright, hold on. So we are going to fill the small one first. Alright.
Man, have you ever seen that clip of this dude? He's sitting there chilling with a bear. He's like, "Oh yeah, the bear's all cool. It's all alright." And there's like a woman sitting next to that like guy and bear, like standing up, and the bear just starts tweaking out and attacking the woman.
Nope. Can't say I have seen that.
I will send it to you on Instagram. That is what I just saw.
Yo,
It's
I
nothing like crazy
swear to God,
violent.
this is gonna fucking make me tweak the fuck out.
It's nothing crazy violent, but it's like you are all whacking like they're all like, dude, the fucking one of the guys just open palm slapped the top of the bear's head. Like, my nigga, I'm sorry. The first thing is you hearing is a rack of a shotgun. Nope.
Just blow the bear, blow the bear's head smooth off.
Yep. I knew what was gonna happen. Slugs. I mean, like, unfortunately, like, I'm just gonna say, like, I do care about animals. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely do. And all
Yeah,
this
but
other
if the
stuff
thing's
like
gonna
that.
kill someone, I'm gonna
But,
kill it. I'm sorry.
yeah, that's like
Unless the
a very
person
big
deserved it.
But yeah, that's kind of the main thing. You know, I mean, like, if you want to go ahead and be the bear whisperer, I think that's a good fucking idea. Well, I know what to tell you, my nigga. You're cooked. Like, what did you expect from that? I'm the bear whisperer. No.
All right, there we go. Damn it, dude. I've done it. I've done this thing like a couple times in my head. That shit was getting to me. Gonna make me start tweaking out. Damn. Did you send it to me?
Yeah, I sent it to you. It's in that
Oh,
group
let me
chat.
see that. Which group chat?
We have multiple. On it, I'll just send it to you personally too. I send it to you personally. The one with me, me, you, and my brother.
Oh, this thing? Yeah. This is old as fuck.
Yeah, I know. My bad. I made it sound like it was recent.
No, that's an old video. I've seen that like 1,000 times. I used to go around the internet a bunch.
Well, I mean, like, what did you? I don't like. What did?
When did
You
I
know what
first see
Like,
it?
why? No, not like that. It was like, what did you expect was gonna happen?
It's a fucking bear, dude.
Yeah. Like, even then, at best, the only ones I would probably be okay with were those really, really obese ones. But even then, I still
No,
wouldn't really trust.
no, I wouldn't even fucking. Obese one's my ass. The fuck?
Those super fat.
I trust the really fat ones. You mean the ones that can break your neck immediately? Mm-hmm.
Bro, any of those bears can do that anyway. If I had, like I said, if
But even
I
the
have
fat,
to.
even the fattest ones, dude. Even the fattest ones, bro. They got more.
Yeah, but
They got more
normally they're the
power.
ones that are- Yeah, but they're normally the ones that are more tame. The reason why they got that fat in the first place is because some fucking Russian dude. Oh yeah, blah, this is Mocha. Coming over there feeding them every single day.
Yeah, that's just my boy. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog.
Holy shit, there's a man charging me. Do not shoot Sukla. Come here. I've raised, and then he'll tell you some crazy ass story. I've raised this bear since I was a child.
This bear raised me, and then I raised her. She is my mother.
Exactly. Did you hear about that? Like in World War II, that there's that Russian bear. I think it was Russian or something. Where it's basically a bear that kept up morale in the camps.
There's a whole bunch of animals that did shit like
Actually,
that.
it was like a cub. Well, so this one was more specific. It was like a cub that they found and ended up like basically like raising the bear in the war. So it would be like more of like a show thing. But then they started teaching it to like pick up supplies. So it was used for like carrying artillery shells and like equipment because it could hold so much on its back. I think it ended up becoming like a sergeant or something like that.
I think if I remember correctly, all animals have to have like a higher position than like most than like everyone else in the platoon, just because if you do that, they could charge you for the other shit in the martial court.
Word.
I mean, that's what I remember hearing, but hey, I could be
Bobo
wrong.
was getting court-martialed. He used mustard gas on sleeping people.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Damn it, Bobo. Bobo, you can't do that. Come on, Bobo, you can't do that.
We've talked about this, Bobo.
The problem is you got caught. I can't defend you.
You got caught, Bobo. I can't help you out, man.
There's nothing I can do. You're cooked.
He just starts pointing a gun at his face, just blows his own brains out. Oh my god!
I wasn't even gonna go. I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't even gonna go that far. Oh, well, you'll be stripped.
What did he say? What did he say, guys? What did he say, guys? You're never gonna catch me. Long live Belavria. Huh?
He said something about Caesar? I don't know what that meant, but he just blew his head. Schmoove off. I didn't even know he had my call.
And you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Yeah, well, he's ranked officer. Every officer has a pistol and he gave it to me. That ass. As I said, every officer gets a pistol. We need to check maybe somebody should.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Fuck you guys, get off of me. Just having ass motherfuckers. Get them away! I hate them!
Racist against chlorophyll?
Yes.
That'd be wild. I don't like the tone of your chlorophyll, son. Whoa, you can't say that.
Bro, there's so many next to me. What the actual fuck am I supposed to do? I don't even have anything.
Yeah, it was a Siberian ground bear. Look at tech. Serving the Polish honorable soldier. Yeah, he was in a military. He was in the artillery division. And he was so wild. He just started picking up artillery rounds.
God damn. Why are you in here? Alright. Alright, fuck me. I'm dead.
Was it for Mr. X?
No. No, I told you, these little plant-having motherfuckers are the bane of my existence in this level. They one-shot you. They literally one-shot you. If you don't have a knife, they one-shot you. It's annoying as fuck.
Stupid. I was gonna ask, can't you drop Claire's guns, or do you have to have them?
You can drop them.
Because I was like, if you have two pistols, unless it's like one's a Magnum, right? I'm guessing.
No.
Not like,
I mean, one of them has more stopping power, but it's not worth using.
because it's like the other stats are just dog shit.
It's not stats, dude. It's literally like every time that I pick a gun to use, the game is like, we're gonna drop all the other ammunition for the other gun. Go fuck yourself. And I have to scramble to go find a save room to actually use the gun.
Okay.
Like, you literally get spread out. Your ammunition gets spread out over 4 weapons. That's the fucking problem. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
With Leon, it was like, oh, shotgun shells. Oh, magnum shells. Oh, pistols. That's it. That's the only thing you had to worry about. Her? Fuck me. That's the best way I can describe it.
So, the way it's sounding like, right, is that she picks up one type of ammo and it's used across all the guns.
No.
Okay.
Each gun has its own separate ammo. That's the problem. You see what I mean?
Can you not drop, but you...
So much for the weed infestation.
They'll still spawn. They will still spawn.
No, so the ammo will still spawn even if you drop the gun.
Yes.
That's gay. Alright.
That's what I'm telling you. It's fucking horrible.
And you may be subject to disciplinary
That is awful.
measures.
Like, hers, it just feels like I'm playing Ammo Simulator. It is not a good time. With Leon, I can pick up a shit ton of ammo and just leave. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about shit. Why are you here? Why are you fucking here? Get the hell off me, dude.
Stop punching me!
Remember how I told you that these plant zombies keep coming back to life? The only way to actually, like, make them go down is to pop only specific parts on their body. And it takes a minimum 5 shots for each one.
Hey, that sounds like the regenerators.
Yeah, but the regenerators die. They just die.
But these ones, even if you pop them on the back, it still respawns.
Yes, unless you burn them. And I don't have enough, like, I just don't have any way to fucking deal with them. That's the problem right now. With Leon, it was a little easier because you could just, like, maybe get the flamethrower. But with Jill, you have to use the grenade launcher. And even then, when you use a grenade launcher, when you set them on fire, there's a chance they don't even die from that. So I'm just wasting ammunition when I don't have to be. It's just, I'm not pissed off at the game. I'm just pissed off that right now I'm just in a shitty position. That's the only way I can describe it.
Hype shit sounds awful.
It's a survival horror game. What you want from it?
Not true. That's how it be sometimes.
What more do you want from the survival horror game? You know what I mean? That's the whole reason why they exist.
Hey man, I'm gonna have a shitty mechanic in my survival horror game. Yo.
It would just be so much better if I had one pistol. That's the only thing I'm saying. Instead of having 3 pistols, having 1 pistol would be great.
That's the thing that just like, it just sounds like it's ass due to the fact being that it does not like, hey man, let me just drop this pistol and then afterwards not get ammo for it. Oh, you're still.
It's like each pistol does its own separate thing, but it's not, it like towards the end of it, it's like I don't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like it's not enough to matter.
Exactly. It's not enough to fucking matter. That's the issue. It would be nice if it did matter, but it don't.
Exactly.
AWS. You're good. I could just be shit at the game, you know? That's always a possibility. Being shit at this game is a possibility. But the one thing that sucks the most, in my honest-to-God opinion, is just like... Can I have some more free space, please? Please? Because here's the thing. You ready? You ready for it? So here's the reason why I think it's annoying, right? There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 times 4. What's 4 times 4? 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16. I have 16 spaces in my inventory, right? With each gun that I have, my ammunition also takes a spot. So for these 3 pistols, I have 6 spaces that I'm using up just from using the ammo and the guns. 6 of my 16. And then my submachine gun takes 2 of my slots and a inventory slot for its ammo. So that's 9. That is 9 out of 18. That's half of my inventory that is filled to the brim with my weapons and ammunition. Now, every time that I pick up a key item, that takes up a spot in my position. Right now, I have 1, 2, 3 key items in my inventory. That means that I have 12 slots that I'm using right now, which means I only have like 3 or 4 slots left for special stuff like knives, grenades, and HP items. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And then if I find something that I want and my inventory's full, I have to run all the way halfway across the map, put stuff in the inventory, and then grab it by going back.
That was crazy, my nigga. That sounds like a skill issue. I'm sorry, I'm trolling. But that does sound very gay. Like, even to manage all that, to like find room for stuff too, because I know you're probably like, I don't know, I'm gonna be real. The one thing that was really fun in that game, and this is weird to say it, I really like managing the inventory. Like, I don't know why that's slightly satisfying. Alright, I'm about to get my ass kicked to this boss. Let me make room.
It's not even like RE4 or like anything like that. It's like its own separate thing.
Yeah.
I already seen this. I have already seen this.
You can't even get briefcase upgrades either, which really sucks.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? That inventory space, the amount that I just said, you only start off with like 4. Sorry, you only start off with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You only start off with 6 in the beginning of the game. So in the beginning of the game, it's even worse, but you have less stuff to deal with.
Like, why? You have 6 inventory slots. Okay.
It's just annoying. It's just
Sounds like it's
obnoxious.
It's like, there's not really much you could do. You know what I mean?
It's not even that I'm like. It's not even that I'm like super pissed off about it. It's just like the best way to describe it is that it gets to a certain point where the game is just giving me shit, and I can't pick it up, and I'm just sitting here like I hate my life. Because with Leon, like I said, I think Claire's big issue is that I have all these guns. If I didn't have all these guns, I wouldn't be like bitching about it. You know what I mean? With Leon, it was fucking easy. I didn't have to care about anything except ammo. That was it. That was the only thing I had to care about. And even then, with Leon, the moment I got like 50, like plus, like bullets for my main gun, I was chilling. I was lit. I was vibing.
That's right. I'm gonna ask, how do you upgrade guns in that one since you don't have a shopkeep? Do you even upgrade guns in that one?
You have to find this stuff.
Damn it.
Type B.
Look at that. All right. Hell yeah.
Type beat.
Got it.
I think you're, so by the sounds of it, you're at like this garden place.
Thank God.
No, I'm not in the garden. I'm in the underground lab.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Damn.
I'm at the very end of the game. Like since I knew what to do, I'm at the very end of the game. You can pretty much speed run this game if you know what to do.
From what it like, as long as you know what the puzzle is and all this other stuff
Your
like
ass
that.
again.
William! This ends now.
Absolute speed run to the game. Very impressive. Randomizer speed run. I think the one mod you would really like is, isn't it called, it's like
What the hell is this thing?
BioWare or something. You know what I'm talking about?
That was my husband.
Okay, so
Oh, that cutscene.
BioWare.
She is my creation! Oh!
William! I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the G virus in it.
But that's no excuse for...
I would have.
I got this.
This bitch shot her with an acid round like it was gonna do anything, bro. Alright.
what you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
All right, I'm on the final. I'm in the boss fight. Let's go.
That's now.
And sadly, I am not Leon with a fucking magnum. I'm cooked.
Sauce. Got this.
Cooked.
That's it. So,
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Wow. Wow, beautiful. Wow. Come on, you son of a bitch. Dude, come on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to take a left. I need to take a left. Do not hit me. God. Keep going straight, keep going straight. No, 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 no. Keep going straight. Come on, come on. Get the health potion. Get the health. Yes. Thank you.
So, there was a, what is it called? My bad. It's called Bioreal.
Brother, give me a second. I have to lock in. Dude, come on. Come on. Come on, dude. We got more bullets. To the left, 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 to the left. Like, the boss fight isn't hard. It's just the fact that this motherfucker keeps, like, jumping me when I'm trying to do some of this shit. Come here, bud. Alright, is that death? Yeah, that's death. Unfortunate. Alright. Damn! Got my ass. Oh my god! Damn, that was a horrible death. Oh my god. My boy said, "You know what? I know you like toes. Here you go, ma'am." Huh? Why would you do that to me? Let me try to prep correctly for this guy. First of all, I don't need that anymore. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I hope I don't. Let's take this off. Let's keep all of this. Do I have anything else I could make? No, this gunpowder's useless right now. Definitely need to take this. I gotta get rid of this grenade, but those, yeah. Alright. First of all, let's use this as a shortcut. Alright, perfect, perfect. Alright. We're going in. We're gonna kill this fucker again. Hopefully we can actually do something against him this time, instead of getting absolutely massacred.
Class A green. Until target is neutralized.
There goes my first heal. Let's do this. Let's do this. You can't. Oh my god. Ammunition. I need more bullets. Dude, this fucking gun's reload is awful. I hate it so much. Oh my god, where the fuck is that healing? Alright, I'm right here. God damn, bro, he's eating my ass. Hold on, I gotta equip this. Oh my god, come on, you son of a bitch. Alright, that's the end of the game. No, that's not the end of the game. That's gotta be the end of the game. So, unless there's another boss fight, because I feel like there's gonna be another boss fight after this. Damn, bro. God, I thought that was gonna be the end of the fight. Damn, dude. Why is he bullying me like this? Come on, dude. Turn around, bitch. Alright, there we go. I beat him. Thank you. Jesus. Finally, his death will be my greatest magnum opus. Alright, get me the fuck out of here.
Target has
We got flashbangs, we got grenades, needle cartridges. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab all this shit.
ending quarantine.
I know for sure there's gonna be another boss fight. This is the B ending for Claire. Unless I have to do the B ending for Leon as well, that would really suck.
I think how it works is like the same thing with like if you do New Game Plus, you do the B thing for you know what I mean? If like you play Claire first and then you do New Game Plus, you're gonna probably play Leon B.
We'll have to see.
But I could be wrong. I don't know. I've never played the game.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Unless the game literally ends right here. Come, my beautiful Claire. Your annoying ass gun collection needs to be put down, honestly.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Sherry? Sherry, I need heroin. Have you ever seen that?
What, the Cheryl?
No. Gary, 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 I need heroin.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple times. I've seen the one with ketamine, or Mr. Krabs with ketamine.
It's about the game.
I've seen the game and the meme. About fucking ketamine, Mr. Squidward! Oh, so Bio banned or ran? Hold on, let me look at it again. Bio ran. It's a randomizer, but it's not like just a normal randomizer. Like it randomizes everything, like cutscenes, certain interactions. So like, it's funny because in the first game,
Hold on,
you
this
see like
cutscene.
Albert Wesker's.
But you don't look so good.
Yeah, probably because she got like slammed into a wall like 30 times, dude. She's dead.
Oh, thank God.
So Sherry's gonna be alright?
She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus.
Did you hear that?
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the monsters.
Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
You're right, we can't.
I'm sorry, we absolutely can fucking leave her. Come on, dude. Don't do
What does
this.
that mean?
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G virus leaves the building. Please. Save my daughter. say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry.
Damn, that's sad.
Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
You were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
Damn. All right, keep going. Randomizer.
So basically, it does like a whole thing of it. So like in the first game, you'll see like Albert Wesker's son and all this other stuff like that, and then like pixelated and animated and shit like that. So you just like
really
walk
big mod.
in. Yeah, yeah. And they did it for the game you're playing right now, and Resident Evil 4 too. But they have it for Resident Evil, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 Nexus, Resident Evil Code Veronica. Those are the other two. It's hilarious, bro. Like, I've seen like them splicing the dialogue together with the cutscenes and everything else, and it makes it like a pretty funny interaction.
That sounds pretty funny,
But
actually.
yeah, I watched that that Maxi Loves dude I was telling you about. He does like whenever he does like a full playthrough of the Resident Evil thing, he'll like read all the shit that he finds and everything else like that. He's the only person that I know that like fully did it, and is also not like completely dog shit at the game because he, you know, speeds run those games a lot. So
Yeah, Resident Evil 1, like the OG Resident Evils are like a different beast, bro. Altogether.
He speed runs all of those. Like the fact being that that dude can do like a marathon of like almost all of the games, and just like use the same controls, and then do the same thing with like the Dead Eye or whatever like it's called. I forgot what one it's called, like Dead Aim. I think that's the one, which is wild.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Imagine. Real talk, though. Imagine thinking about it.
Claire?
Yeah?
Imagine, like,
Thank you for
deep in the recesses of Orlando, there was a secret laboratory.
really glad I
And meanwhile, we're just like, oh, we've seen this before. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Save your thanks
We
until
gotta
I
get
chat
out.
in space.
No. No.
We found CVS has been giving this new drug out by this Umbrella Corporation. Yeah, I believe it.
I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Word, I'm just moving out of this state, it seems like.
I'm moving out of the country. Fuck this shit.
True.
America seems the only place where everyone's trying to develop bioweapons. It's like, yeah, the Middle East and Africa, like, okay, whatever, bro. America, I'm moving to Canada. Nothing bad happens to Canada in the Resident Evil universe.
That's very true.
10.
It's either third world countries or America.
Yup.
Sherry, run!
Hell no. Sherry, stop blocking the door! I know I'm supposed to love you, but damn, bitch, you got a fat ass. Get the fuck out of the way!
Move, bitch!
Out the way, torta! Real food coming through! Real food coming through!
Of course. Stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Damn it, your timing sucks.
Yeah, it does.
9 minutes until detonation.
Yo, I cannot fucking hit these things correctly. Hold on. Grenade! Legalize nuclear bombs. Sherry, hurry the fuck up! I got these plant things over here. They're gonna come back to life in a couple minutes, for the love of God. Oh, I love you so much.
Nice work.
Now, funny enough, my aunt's name is Sherry. It's pretty funny.
Bro, doxing his own.
Bro, who the fuck cares?
Sherry, you hanging in there?
Oh my god, you stupid.
Come on, bro. I'm telling you.
Think we're almost out of here.
Oh my head, I'm not responding to that. I just saw a video of this, like, this woman. They're like doing this, like, I don't even know. They're like holding a sign protesting something. And she has her van door open. Like, because this lady's just sitting in the back of there holding a sign. They go over a speed bump and the door slams like, you know the shit that hits your shins on, yeah, basically your fucking shins. Like, god damn it, that shit is broken.
What are you doing? I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here.
I remember that shit getting hit with a scooter. I can't even imagine how that shit must feel with a fucking trunk hitting it.
Always.
That's gotta suck.
Yep. Well,
I know what it's like to get a lasagna, like, absolutely destroy your fucking foot. I remember that.
God.
Wait, don't remember? I worked with a burn on my foot.
I didn't know that.
Is that a fucking minigun? Okay. Sure. Damn. Hold up, hold up. What can I drop? Can I drop these flash grenades? Wristband? I can't discard this just yet. Damn, I really want that minigun though. Because I know the moment that I put this in, the fucking... I just know. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of these flashbangs. This is gonna be a stupid move, but I don't trust this game to give me enough space. Yeah, that's what I thought. The moment I put that in, there's gonna be a cutscene. I'm not gonna get the minigun ever again.
Alright. Something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What? Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon! Damn!
What I'm really happy about is I'm really happy they found a really good mix between, like, Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. I got rid of a bunch of grenades for no reason. It is what it is. It is what it is.
It is.
Why can't you just die?
Come on, Claire! Mac, dump this fucker! Mac, dump him! Fuck! Yeah, music kind of going crazy right now. Where's this guy at? He's coming to me. Holy shit! God motherfucking damn. He just did that to me. Oh, he's jumping to me. Damn you, Birkin! Eat fucking lead, you son of a bitch! Hold on. We're gonna go... Bro, why is it only this pistol that I'm allowed to equip? Come on. Oh, that was it? Oh. Alright, cool. I guess the minigun does help out a lot. Yeah, I guess having a minigun does kind of make the boss a little bit, you know, of an easy challenge. What's up, Grimmer? Yeah, I'm almost done, man. I'm almost there.
We're getting out of here.
It's only my second playthrough. I think there's gonna be another boss after this. I'm not sure. We're gonna see. Damn, alright. I know Leon's gonna come up here and he's gonna say his piece, but I think there's another boss. It might be Mr. X, his final form. Could be wrong.
So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? Not bad. Ooh,
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, I knew there